Now, if I add Twitch alert over here, maybe perhaps we can hear the next time I redeem. I order hydrate redeem. Shutdown source were not visible. Yes, it should be okay. Look at that. I think I fixed it yesterday after my nap. I'm not too sure. I'm not saying you should not claim first. You should always claim first. Aren't you my biggest hater? Shouldn't you make sure the real fans do not get the first? I'm EP. Brother, I'm so EP. Well, forget break. Let's get in here. Good morning. Good night. I'm tired. I'm Fela'lyr Dusklily. Usually my middle name used to be Violence. Now it's Tired. I went for a name change. Yeah. No. It's just I'm EP. I'm EP today. Okay, I'm EP today. Yeah. But no, I set a little bit of time aside to see if stuff is fixed now or not in ham. It looks like I fixed it. All I needed was a nap. Aren't I cool? All I needed was a miracle. All I need is you. But I have lots of other things I would love to get back on track, and that is, you guys missed the bonk redeem perhaps? I need to do the bonk redeem, don't I? Where's bonk? Do I have the bonk already here? Let's see. Item scenes. Bonk, 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 bonk. I have many bonks. I need to clean here. What the fuck? Hydrate. No, I don't have the bonk for this model. Okay. Gotcha. Bonk. There we have. Yes. Oh, that's fast. Holy shit. I said bonk, not murder. Oh. Let's do that on 8 FPS. Yeah, I think that's better. Set it here. Perfect. A little bit more up, perhaps. Perfect. Murder. I caused murder upon ye. Item scene name bonk bundle. Yes. Perfect. I'll take this away. Remove. Then I go here. Should I put on some music perhaps? Is it? Oh god, don't make me small. I don't want to be small. Should I put on some music? Oh my god, you know, some, I don't know, what's it called? I'm drawing a blank. You know, when you set the mood. Yeah, setting the mood. May I set the mood? Forget how setting the mood is even called. Alright. I have some music here. As I try. And oh my god, do I try. Making redeems available again for you guys. Hyper bonk, baby. Murder. Toggle item scene. The item scene is a bonk bundle. And the fate is in -. And it stops after 6 seconds. Alright. Now I need to go to mix it up. Ah! Give me a second. Oh god, I got spooked by that. I did not expect so quickly a phone call from someone. Bad, it was just a scam again. I'm getting only scam calls again from Denmark. Like, who's trying to call me in Denmark? Like, wait. New bonk? Bonk bundle? Well, I guess I already had one. Oh, right. This, I don't know why Denmark suddenly became this scam calling place for me at the moment. Really, it's been one thing after another. Yesterday I had like 3 phone calls from Denmark, and I'm like, I don't know anyone from Denmark. It's usually, I think it's the PayPal scam, if I remember correctly. So yeah. PayPal, oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you! It's working! My 3 teams are working again, my allies are working again. Thank you so much, all the worthy patron! Ah, I needed that. I actually needed to see if the test is working. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, I'm happy I fixed it. Oh. Oh, but thank you so much. How are you doing today? At least isn't the Discord Minecraft scam. Oh my god. Oh, Discord Minecraft. Who's playing Minecraft these days anyway? Not me, sadly. Oh, I do feel like Minecraft again. Do you feel like Minecraft again? Maybe I'm gonna do a solo Minecraft stream next week. Oh, that would be kinda nice. Kinda, really. I miss Minecraft right now. Rocket, make a server. Let's play Minecraft together. It's good. No, really, I appreciate it. I was yesterday, everything had an echo and I didn't know why, but I know now why. It doesn't matter how hard I try. Stop, Bella, stop saying it for 1 second. So apparently what I forgot to toggle is deactivate when not visible source, because basically when I'm in the gaming scene, this is the gaming scene, right? So sources here are visible. The just chatting, the ending, the starting, all those sources are not visible right now. I forgot to toggle that. So basically it echoed from the just chatting. That was the echo from the just chatting for some reason. Do you know what Clutterburg is? Clutterburg? It sounds like it's a climbing castle almost, but that's because I'm German. Love from Bosnia, love back to you guys, Robert. Love from Switzerland / Norway here. Clutterburg. It sounds like it's, I do not know, but it sounds like the climbing castles we use there. That was Kletterburg. Holy red! Honey! How we be? Amazing. I think I fixed everything already and I gave you guys the bonk back. Now I just need to turn the bonk back on. And you guys can hit me. Before it looked almost like murder, I fixed that as well. We don't do murder in here. Not on me, at least. I'm too cute for that, right? You don't want to murder me. I also pre-fixed something that we can do goth toggle again. I'm probably gonna finish that in the afternoon then. I'm gonna get some goth girl vibes again. I do wanna fix it a little bit while I have the time already. Good morning, Sunken! I do want to fix that a little bit more, not gonna lie. Do you guys want like dead goth girl eyes, perhaps? I would like that. Customize model, customize multiply screen color. So basically, yes, it will lag quickly because it needs to load everything in VTube Studio. And then how to make different color stuff. You just go where you want to have the color. In my case, I want iris right now. So all of my iris shall be darkened if I can. Why is it not working? Oh, is it because... hold on. I think I know why. It's because I'm in dark mode. Guys, be ready for flashbang, fella. Yeah, flashbang, fella. I said so. Let me turn down the brightness a little bit for you guys. There we go. Not that much flashbang, fella. Alright, back we go. Does it now work? Multiply screen and color for art meshes. I can flashbang, you guys. It's my new hobby. Okay, let's see. No, that's... I want iris. Alright, does it now work? Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't anymore. Guys, it doesn't work anymore. Why is it not working anymore? Oh. Okay, it's the iris that's not on top of my eye. It's the iris that's stuck under my eyelid. My bad. Yay! I had hair parties today. Basically, you can click on the eye part of when you fix stuff and it glows red. There we go. That's what we wanted, guys. So, for the goth, I used to do red. But I think just dead, blank stare, dark eyes hits so funny in a way, you know? I like that. Pupil? I would like a pupil, yes. That's the other one. Okay, I'll take that. Ah, yes. My soul of darkness. I've missed that, guys. Did you guys miss that too? The blank, dead goth stare I used to have. I missed it. I need to find my other iris for. Oh, okay. It's this one. Ah. This is great. Headpad gone? Maybe. It's probably because I'm working on stuff. When I work on stuff, some certain toggles do not work. I miss those eyes. Do you guys miss those eyes? Why does your hair keep changing color? What do you mean keep changing? That's because, this is because I'm in a setup. So basically, I want this part of the hair. I want this part of the hair. And then I check, is it this one? Yes. I would like it red. I can change that now. No, I want to be blue. I want this to be blue now. I can change this in VTube Studio. It's really fun. Oh, look how heavy blue I can do it. Holy heck. Now I want it purple, so they're really, really nice purple. Now I want it. I want to go a little bit here into the dark gray side. And then my second color, I can make it even brighter, as you can see. But then all of the details will vanish too. And that kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. So usually I try to keep it as dark as possible in a way when I do the goth mode. But I can also vanish it. See, my hair's gone now. Fuck having hair. Goodbye hair. It's just that kind of stuff you can do in VTube Studio, as you can see. You can change so many things. You can also be like, hey, I want Fela'lyr to be blonde like a true elf. And I'd be like, how dare you? That's racist. We can do such shenanigans again, you know? That's gonna be fun. What I'm actually wondering is, now, what happens if we change the one that has 2 colors in there? Is that art measure 100? It's art measure 100. Oh, actually it gets more brighter at the end. Do you guys see that? It actually gets a little bit brighter in the end. If you do it like this, ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe I want to be blonde now, guys. Guys, I'm sorry. Ooh, that's cool too. I'd like to make a succession 50k point redeem that turns Fela'lyr's hair into the colors of a DDR mat. 1000k point redeem to undo it. You know what? If I know how to do that, yes, we'll do it. Is it just gonna be like all kinds of colors? Ooh, that's a cool one. Hell yeah. But yeah, we can basically be like, here, Fela'lyr's gonna be pink. Here, Fela'lyr's gonna be green. And here, here we're gonna make Fela'lyr, I don't know what we do with Fela'lyr. What about yellow? See? I can be your little rainbow, darling. I don't want to be a rainbow girl. But that's the kind of stuff we can then later on do. I can basically reset all. Oh, fuck, I resetted my eyes. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do that later. Just wanted to show it off to you guys. Do you guys think it's cool? I think it's cool. And so not worth it, which makes it even better. Hell yeah! Right, let me go back into my darkness. I like darkness. Do you guys like dark? Oh god, it's... Let me put on some brightness again. There we go. But yeah, I'm really happy. It seems like it fixed itself, what I wanted to fix, and other stuff will and can get fixed later. Unless you want me to fix it right now. All of it. But it's already... Oh my god, it's already 9 o'clock. Phew. Oh, phew. Whoa. No, let's get started with some Final Fantasy. I barely played Final Fantasy yesterday, didn't I? Check again, Final Fantasy 14. What's my password? It is Fela'lyr is so amazing. There we go. That's my password. Now you know it. People think I may be joking. Maybe I'm not joking. You will never know. Bella, are you joking? Are you joking? Oh wait, what the fuck is that ID password here? Ah, fuck you. Apparently I spelled something wrong. Ah, yes, I know now. It's super amazing. Amazing. There we go. Thank you for the head patties. Did the head patties work now? Did it still screw up? I was not looking at my screen. Screen o'clock time, baby. Yeah, it was so amazing. It works. See. And no echo, guys. No echo. Are they gonna turn down chatting music? Wait. No more chatting music. Guys, can someone turn on the light? I can hear the game, but I do not see the game. There we go. Thanks for loading in, OBS. Thank you. It only took you 5 hours. I need to change that we are not in Shadowbringers anymore. Ah, see, finally, some light in my life. Look how beautiful this is. Ah! Beautiful, beautiful. I need to take away a little bit of the darkness. It's a little bit dark in here in my grove, I feel. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Selected effects. Bloom and light effects. Do it a little bit more like this. Let's go to 50. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go back. You don't got the grove out of the cave? What do you mean? I don't want to get the grove out of the cave. You guys are cave dwellers now with me. There, I don't want to take too much space after all. There we go. We're starting technically an hour earlier after all the troubleshooting that we have fixed. Also, Sunken, I tried to replicate your idea that you had about the rolls. It did work and also not. It cannot tell everyone that already basically did it. They don't see if they did it or not, because it just redid all of the rolls, sadly. But it's now a thick, beautiful petal, just like you guys are. So now the community petal, if you want to be a community petal, it's a thick, nice petal. But also what didn't work is Carlbot trying to tell you which emote it is. Carlbot did not know what a thick petal is, apparently. That kind of sucked. Bad try. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I learned everything. Too thick for Carlbot. Absolutely too thick for Carlbot. I see. We also heard that the towers is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be such an extent. Also, Memo at Fela, never to sleep with wet hair. I look like I licked, you know, an outlet. My hair is at the moment everywhere. Terrible. Terrible. 10 out of 10 would do it again, though. It was so nice and cold yesterday, then. It's gotten really hot in here in Norway. It's suddenly 21 degrees. It was barely 10 degrees on the 17th of May, and now it's like, summer. Fuck you. I hate it. But another notable and not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered in parasol. Woo! Hey, on. Where's my streaking guy? Get back here. My streaking guy didn't streak. Absolutely unacceptable, mix it up. Absolutely unacceptable. You will make my petals streak. Just so you know, okay? You will. Come on, come on. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. I made you walk. I made you run. Feels like it gotten slower. Thank you for Stammer Stream Watch Streak. How you doing, man? Oh, no, it's getting dark here. That means my stream is getting dark too, guys. Someone get the lights on. We need, you know, the mood. We need to set the mood. You like setting the mood with me, my dear? Okay, no, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. And as before, I meant to use the faith of the Heartless Frost to call forth the Lunar Primal. Business, that was so cute. She was trying to play with Estinian. Business as usual for Fela'lyr.
Anna, thank you for the sub, my little petal.
Wow, that was loud in my ear. I don't know if that was loud for you or you. I cannot talk anymore. Thank you for 22 months. Insert careless whisper. I'm so good at doing that. Not for me, good for you. It was louder than usual. I was louder than usual. How dare you be louder than usual? At least you heard the ada. Loved it? Oh, thank you. We're being silly today. I woke up with the silly foot. Which one is the silly foot, left or right? I don't know. Maybe both at the same time. Or maybe I went in the handstand out. You will never know. Because I don't know either. The Matsuya fellow you were helping, he's a Akasodora? Is he not? Apparently, this is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should we be traveling alone? If summoning this perpetrator's aim, it does stand to reason that Akasodara would be the primary target. For this, the faith of the ancestors will prevail in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Kali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Cries acquaintance, incidentally. It is settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Oh, my Fitbit is like giving me.
It's sending me things, Mom.
Let's see. Ah, yes. My Fitbit gave me my own message that I'm live. Let's go. Did you know this real cool elf is streaming right now? I didn't know either until my Fitbit told me about it. This is stupid. I love it. Right. It feels so cluttered in my screen. Has my screen always been this cluttered? I thought I made this smaller. Huge layout. Canvas. Size. Yeah, I did that smaller. I did that. Oh my god. No, wait, I was not done. I was not done! I'm sorry! I was not done yet. Simple mode? But that's not cool. Alright, and then we're gonna throw it down here. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, more screen. Fitbit is giving me all the notifications. I treated myself to a new Fitbit. It's a Sense 2. I really like it. I really like it so far. Also, the new wrist in itself, it feels more stable. It's harder. It's not bad. I always like the Sense 2 because it keeps track of your period. You know, as a woman, that's really nice to have. It keeps track of your heart rate. It keeps track of your breathing at night, how your oxygen was, which is really important to me. Also very important to my mom. That's why I gave her my old Sense. So now she finally has like, oh, I know now why I feel really bad. I really had bad oxygen because she has a lung sickness already. So I feel like it's really good. I treated myself to something new and she can have my old one. Because my old one was working perfectly, but I was like, look, if I already gonna buy one, it's easier if I get the new one and learn how this one works. And the one I had for like soon 7 years, I think. 7 or 5 years. I'm gonna give it to my mom because it's easier for me to help her with that one. You don't see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. We're walking, guys. I don't wanna use the mounts. I use the mounts heavily, and I realized I did not enjoy the environment in Endwalker as much as I should have. At the moment, it's foggy. Oh, you meant that hill. My bad. Look at those elephants. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Gosh. Cover up, lad. Straight looking at the booty. That was me this morning with my cat. She just showed me the booty. I was like, ah, yes, good morning to you as well, Bonnie. She is, oh my god, she's such a cuddly baby. She likes to sleep on your chest now. She never used to do that. Now she's doing that. Ah, yes, let me just quickly, good night. I'm like, why? You're heavy. Could you not? You can't see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone. Help! Somebody, help! Matsuya's voice, and it's coming from the north. Oh yeah, I cannot see him from behind the pillar here. Look at it! Stop showing me the booty! Do you guys have this as well? That when you go to a zoo, that somehow every animal you visit needs to shit? I have this curse. Every time I visit them, they shit. And I don't know why. It's just a curse I have. The cat clearly thinks you're getting too much oxygen, which is why she lays on your chest to get less oxygen. Ah, yes, I forgot. Too much oxygen is also really bad, right? And always with the ass in front of your nose, so you know who's the boss. Yeah. Absolutely. God, I love my bonito. She's so very bonito, but as we like to say in Switzerland, she's a Schafsäckel. Yeah, that's she's basically a pain in the ass. If you want the true translation of the word, it is a goat testicle. Also, I just realized I have not YouTube chat on. Oh my god, YouTube side, I forgot to turn you on. My bad. Hi, Silex, I'm sorry, I forgot to turn you on. That sounds weird. That sounds very weird. So rude. Hey, come on. Everyone, once in a while, forgets things. Especially early in the morning. Ooh, rain up she rises. Sounds about right, right. How you doing, Schatten? Schattenkobold, that's German. I know German. I'm from Switzerland. I know German. Alright. Hey, it's not 10 yet. I'm still technically an hour too early for all of this. Oh. Oh, God. Everything is cracking in my back. I miss swimming. So you found him in time. It's 10 here. Damn, so technically in your time zone, I am on time. Let's go! I'm not too early for once. I tend to accidentally stream 10 to 20 minutes too early because I cannot wait to stream. It's a bad habit of mine. But this time I needed to stream earlier because the redeems and everything were broken. It's 3 AM for me. I'm way too early in that time zone, huh? I don't think that's how time zones work. Maybe. Bit early. I'm here for it. Hi, Silt. Yeah, I said yesterday I'm gonna be a tiny bit earlier to fix the echo. And I fixed the echo, and you guys have the bonker team. Yes. Entertainment at the start of my workday. Yeah. You do. I didn't mean you have to do it right now. 3 hours late to your appointment. I was early to my appointment in New York. I will definitely try to use that one. You know, my first instinct was to say, well, that I came early. I've always wanted to bonk you. This sounds wrong. I understand. I too would like to bonk myself with the hammer, not with anything else. I can't redeem bonk. I gotta save my major points for something. Let me guess. It's Dear Mario. Reverb fart sounds. Right? Why are you guys like this? Why do you hate me? How did you know? Because you're the only one redeeming that. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. Because I'm your biggest hater, that's why. Facts. I'm sad I cannot respond if you came before me. But I did! I came here before you arrived. Is it Saucy Friday again? Guys, why is it every time Saucy Friday? Oh, it's Automod. Don't worry. Don't worry. You said you were bullying Mario. How could you, Shutton? How could you bully Mario? Mario! 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 I'm from North Norway. That's my excuse. Oh, gosh. It's fine. Ah! Stop vibrating. Oh. Okay. It was actually an important message. Stop vibrating. Alright. Because I asked some of Minifella's friends, as in the parents, if they would like to go to the trampoline park on first day. My treat. She said as she looks down. It was actually kind of important. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We've heard that the Arkasodara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean is all we have. Half my brain gets it, the other half thinks as it wants. Which is the other half brain? Is it the smaller one? I did hear sometimes stories about guys have two brains, you know. I wonder if that's true. Did we ever detect... Wait, you guys think? I'm surprised as well. It's something to me that happened, I'm not in it. Idiot. See, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. You may not, Oriantra. Goodbye. Oh, a dangerous pastime. Gasol. I know. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Are you coming with the Beauty and the Beast here? Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What can't Vo tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've already seen some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. That's the idea. For that reason, some have taken the calling to the tower's sword. House of Divinities. In the old tongue, it means. House of Sword? That's a good song for Billy Talent. I walked outside earlier, short morning walk, saw a lot of yellow spots everywhere, especially around puddles if they were evaporated. What's this realization? Oh god, it's pollen. Every person that's allergic to pollen has right now the worst kind of days. It's so humid, so it sticks in the air. Ah, yes, Beauty and the Beast. I've watched that. Yes, definitely. That was one with the Mickey Mouse whiskey. Yeah, almost. You're like 500 steps wrong, but almost. I love Beauty and the Beast. That was my favorite Disney princess, Belle. That's the most right I've ever been. But they are true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. With true eyes. To have one's faith so twisted is grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Why do I have never stuttering when I read him with those stuff? Know that this is for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? Oh god, I haven't thought about that image in years. Now, welcome back to the good old cursed times. The good old cursed Tumblr times. I think that was Tumblr. You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do so. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to a Kali? Yeah! A Tumblr is still a thing. As far as I know, they had the gesture thingy going on. Which even a Hollow Star member won, which is kind of weird. But I'm happy that Battle won. Still Tumblr at times, sometimes it isn't, right? I'm trying to drink a lot today. Guys, can you spam every 5 minutes a hydrate redeem? Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm getting sick. And I went for a fucking roller coaster ride that resulted in only people sticking around being potheads or shitballs like my kind of people. Let's see. That thing. We put on the timer, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't count time. And I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. 1, 2, 5, 4. Me count so poor. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Well, okay, enough. That's free, sir. What? No, it isn't. It's 7. It's still 4, technically. Counted up to 4. Technically. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Stop vibrating. Holy shit. I gotta put you on snooze. There. Do not disturb. It makes me jittery. So the simulacra of Venerian gods that are being summoned, if any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped, tarnished, or imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Yeah. By need, saving them would mean confronting their false god, like as not. As you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. Takali. No, but I've been lately getting sick. I notice it, like, on top of the nose bridge, it hurts. It's usually a sign for me that I start to get sick. Just look how beautiful the lands are at night. And the music. I do like my background music. Oh, holy shit, look at those stars. Not that one. That one is evil. Look at these. So basically what I'm also very looking forward to after we're done with Endwalker, we get the Island Sanctuary. The Island Sanctuary is just a cool place where you can like farm and raise animals and just get stuff done. It's a nice thing to just relax, you know? Let's see, where's Orianche yapping at? Can I talk to you? Familiar foe am I with the myths and legends of this island. To hear them spoken by the heirs of this storied heritage giveth me them new life. Ah, he sure likes that. Charming little village, shame about the hideous tower. Where's Justinian? He's down there. I like to have those little tidbits. Let's see. Mark you that platform out on the water. Some manor shrine, perhaps. They look like fishing places full. Look at the boats. Aren't they cool? That looks really cool. I like boats that have style. It's the little things. I just love the little things. Welcome to Ekali, my friend. The name means white beach. There isn't much here to say of that. Please, make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around to do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga or old Hosveda. You're free at the moment as it happens. Sure thing. Kanga! Talk to me. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happily to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Mansunya, being of wisdom, who assume the form of man, and the Mirga, beings of might, who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, the forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. They can be split into two groups, the cool gods and the cooler gods. I agree. I like that though. Like, strive to have a better life. Not to be the best, perfect version of yourself, but have a better life. I like that part. Even I could get behind those kind of gods. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. Sir, just like you don't have ears, I don't have ears. We have Anyway. Thank you for the hydrate! Ah, I need it. Let me shake that glass while I have it. Ah, this is fun. In ancient times, the Mansuya and the Mirga, deities who look like man and beast, respectively, were locked in conflict. Ah, why are you making the eyes dance? Because I'm liking to have them dance and making you want ice cubes and a nice cold beverage in these tiring times. Yes, yes, yes. That's my duty. Very, very. But I'm in bed. You could go get ice cubes and run to the bed again and then just relax with ice cubes in the bed. Not like literally in the bed. That sounds, wait, hold on. That sounds really uncomfortable. But like a beverage, cold beverage in the bed. Yeah. Imagine having ice cubes in the bed. Ah, yes. Let me make a bed of ice cubes. I like to go back to bed. I like to go back to bed too. I'm looking over there. I'm like, you look comfy. And the new bed of Mini Fella arrived. So I set that up yesterday to air out. And this morning I sent it to her bed. Oh god, can we stop talking about the bed? I need to yawn. No, but yeah, I prepared her bed, and apparently I chose the wrong mattress. It was too small. But I put one of my ducky macros now in the gap. She's happy. She's happy, very happy, loves it. Very nice, cozy bed. Guys, can we have a good night stream where I lay in the bed and you guys entertain me until I fall asleep? Can we do like reverse stream thing happening instead of me yapping at you until you guys fall asleep? You yap at me until I fall asleep. The chat streams for the stream? Yeah! I would like that. Yesterday I had to force the over mattress into a bag, the anti-mite thingy. Oh, let's go. I'll get on that for real. Let's go. Was it hard to get it in the bag? Oh, I have what did I buy? Like one of those covers that stuff doesn't get wet or dirty because it reflects it. English hard. The opposite of absorb. It was not easy, I can imagine. I can imagine. Eventually seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. What the fuck? Likewise, the Mansuya coveted to the might of Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed by both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between of the two factions. Ah yes, rechecked. Magic squirting me. What the fuck is wrong? Oh god, I only even slept once on a water mattress and didn't have enough water in there, and I felt like I'm drowned. Like I got sucked into the mattress. Your mind has gone into the weekend mode. I feel that. From then on, a sign of their esteem for another, the Mansuya have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of men. Interesting. I'm not sorry for anyone I make yawn right now. That came from the heart here. Hey, learn a thing or two about our gods, I trust. Lots of things. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. What about with a built-in sprinkler system? It's a singular pin that comes in the box. Yeah, I love it. Gonna make me go back to bed. Who's gonna clip me then? Oh my god, they're just mistaking your job. Girl, really? Oliver, I said that already. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch them from home at once. Okay. It was an early day. I slept most of yesterday. I accidentally fell asleep at 2 in the afternoon. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which describes 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Woo! Oh my god. No sleeping on the job, we gotta hit the monthly quota of Fela'lyr clips. The entire warehouse crew on strike. The monthly quota is like, I think, I don't know, what is the monthly quota? I am the I am the warehouse. That sounds so cool. Yeah, Monsuya, you heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the elder Sinduruva, goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in highest regard in her eyes. To her right is the middle sister, Sanduruva, the goddess of wealth. No wonder she has a pearl necklace on. She counts many traders among her followers. Owie, how you doing? I've been well. That's what Rocky calls the basement to feel better. The warehouse. I have lived in a warehouse before you knew its existence. Rocket, most likely. And on the left is Minduruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. I'm doing alright, going crazy grinding my blue mage spells. Let's go! I've never tried blue mage before. Maybe someday I will do it. Singing a gnarled wooden sign, little broken boiler reading warehouse, sweet warehouse.
Ada, thank you for this.
Oh my god! Thank you for 3 months already, Kurai! How you doing, sweetie? I remember these 3 from Final Fantasy X. Was it 10? I don't remember 10 much. I only know 10 at Shiva. The good kind of Shiva back. Yes. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Let's go. I didn't know they were in 10. I need to play 10 again, I guess. But I like 10 2 more because Eunuch looks fucking cool and has guns. In like fashion to the Monsuya, the deities of Eosa preside over myriad aspects of life. What of Mirga, if I may ask? The Mirga hold power over nature in ages past. They were revered as guardian deities in time of conflicts. If you have occasion to visit our temple in ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he's venerated as progenitor of Akasodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that the ruler of the Razdad Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap, and legends hold that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. Outbreak starts in a minute. I'm gonna stretch myself doing the 3 minutes outbreak. I hope you guys stretch as well a little bit and get yourself a snack or a drink. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll pray for your success. I should pray for my success. Right, I believe it's time we saw that Krau's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Krau's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Oh. Right. I have those stretches. Have you guys done your stretches? I'm gonna do them. Right, let's stand up and we're gonna stretch our hands up in the air. Wow, I'm a big tiger. Wow. That's what I'm doing whenever I'm stretching. And down to the... Oh my god, no, I don't want to go down to the floor with my fingertips. Fuck that, that hurt. You know, on second thought, maybe I'm done with stretching. I desperately need it. Oh my god. You guys didn't hear that. That was just the cracking of my back. And one. Oh my god. Is it me or is my ad break taking ages to actually happen today? Oh, look, it happens. I have unshrimped, I think. Oh, holy shit. That was not cool. Your message was delivered? Yeah, it just came now. So very late. So very late. Let me check that. Gotta probably put on the air conditioning because, oh my fucking god, I have 26 degrees already in here. I hate summer. God damn it, making me stretch yawn. Hey, you gotta stretch. You gotta unstrip once in a while, okay? Oh, but look at this. I love it so much here. There is a real place that has like the rainbow stuff here. The great work. I'm gonna accept that. And now I'm gonna wait a little bit until outbreak is over. The working position right now in an L-shaped couch in the long foot end, lying back with the keyboard in the lap. That sounds so comfy. I wish I could do the streaming part like that. Just having nice, putting my legs up and just, you know, being comfortable. I sit not comfortable when I stream. Maybe I should get like a nice chair like Rina has. That chair looked really comfy. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. I should get a good chair, good ergonomics. I just have this bloody old office chair that's making sure my back is straight when I sit. Because I'm really bad with that. I'm trying to sit now, as I should. Don't ask about my chair. Okay, I do not ask about your chair. Alright, welcome back. Ooh. Welcome back from the outbreak. Let's go to bed. I always recommend economic chairs for if you spend a lot of time in front of the PC. Also cheaper than gaming chairs. Gaming chairs are terrible. No, I just have a normal office chair. Because gaming chairs are terrible. Yeah, Fela'lyr? Yeah. I'm a yandere today. But I do want to get an ergonomic nice chair, actually. I'm gonna clean a little bit up over the weekend. Maybe I should look at chairs over the weekend as well. Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. Man, I wish I was a chair. You know what? Based. As long as you're not becoming the cock chair. Imagine you become what you dream of, but it's monkey's paw and you become the cock chair. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding, and did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Okay. I think he's a little bit in love, huh? Where did I click? I accidentally clicked not in the game. I shall engorge myself in her eyes. That sounds terrible. Hold on. Following the path, it says it's a path. At least on the map. It's up there. Oh no, it's not the path, it's the thing. I understand. I'm going back to the path then. Not to charm to become a chair like that. Fine, you get to become the dining table chair because everyone needs to see you. Oh, I just love it here. This is so nice. Look at all the colors. Doesn't that make you feel more alive and awake? It wakes me up at least. Who's flying up there? How dare you can fly? Well, I need to go down. Look at that ugly tower, destroying the whole nice vibe here. Terrible, terrible. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should always have those ready. I'm not the perfect pictomancer yet, but I'm trying to at least be ready for stuff. Yes. I discovered a new location. That's a location. Oh hey, it has an ether thingy. Isn't it beautiful? Oh fuck. That doesn't look beautiful. If there was a battle, there's a conspicuous lack of blood. Such manner did we find them. Could have befallen these people. What in the world? What the fuck happened? Do not moan in my ear ever again.
What happened here?
Isn't that beautiful? Turns called dead bodies.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh. Okay, so they're not dead.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashon.
He was impressed by the long
servant to the
lance.
satrap, My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Yes, we allow. Why did he stare at the lamps for?
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Ooh, what kind of scales are those?
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Oh! How? They move like ragged. They were like neuron activation, sleeper agents activated. Scales. It's like me when I hear food. I'd be like, food? For me? Yeah, I feel them. I feel them. If someone makes food for me, I react the same way.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
I love the music.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh, that's not bad. Sleeper agent activated made the damn activation sound play in my head as you can be a sleeper agent in the game I play. I think I was a sleeper agent all along still, chat.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Wait, who are you people? That's me every day.
Of course. You're the one Cryle sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
Ah yes, the alchemy lady. Sadly I have no shake fist emote. Doesn't this 7 TV thingy have such people shake fists?
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Time to find out, huh?
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Not telling.
Curious that it concerns you so.
Why does it sound like he's teasing him?
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Oh god.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Look at them.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
He's praying for him! Orion just
Oh,
praying
dear,
for
your
him!
poor companion. After the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
I love how exaggerated stuff becomes an endwalker.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet
She's gonna be a
place to
little bit
talk?
empty of blood, I guess.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryle. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results.
Ah.
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
What the heck? You should get something to eat if it's roaring that loudly. I hate when that happens. I had that happen when I was in school, and I felt every time so embarrassed. Because in the mornings when I woke up, I did not feel hunger. But at school, not even an hour in, I was waking up and then started to feel hungry. And until 10 o'clock, where we had like lunch, like a mini lunch break, my stomach was roaring the whole classroom, and I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. Now when it's grumbling, I don't care anymore because I'm not a shy teenager anymore. My tummy grumbling, I can be like, I grabbed something. But I couldn't, right? It was terrible. Well, I had the same thing happen. I had embarrassment by collapsing onto my desk, just going hungry. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I was already being bullied by the whole school since entering school, and by that time it was even worse. So I was just like, fuck! Damn, more material to bully and embarrass me. That was sadly the truth there. Ah, someone turn on the light. There we go. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. For Cryle herself is tied up with another investigation. Fela'lyr is an I can do this word. Eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no efforts to aid you. Like, I can do it. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emission. Indeed, we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether, and one cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can... Hold on. I got something in my eye. There we go. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create an enchanted talisman. A talisman that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the evil corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to the etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. That's me. Every day, after streaming, when I do my own potions. Just standing there, grinding. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessing of light come in. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Yeah, I don't like drawing blood, I will say that. Perhaps so, and knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. We will explain the greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields with you. Well, shields you. With your permission, of course.
No! I said no!
In that case, Oriantra and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with some more hands. You would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Bum, 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 bum. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing at some preparations. What kind of preparations? Warshan! Good luck with the test. I shall remain here to assist the other alchemists. Good boy. Let's see. To the south. How can I get south? Wait, is it here maybe? I don't know where to go. I haven't been to this place in a while. No, that just leads to in here. No, Estinian. Maybe I find Estinian. That would be kind of fun. I'll probably have to get out and down, huh? This is such a maze. Yeah, I don't see the boys. Guess they're gone. Oh! Let's go. We have to go south to top of the hill. Oh, it's so beautiful. Also the sky. Makes me want to go outside. But right now I don't have anything to do in my garden. My rhubarbs are growing very, very nicely full. It's the 3rd year they're growing. So I expect a lot of rhubarb. I'm gonna add some more rhubarb the next year. I'm really happy it's just growing so nice. My strawberries have sadly died. I think my what was it? Those red little sour berries. They are reviving for some reason, but my blueberries, they're dead. I'm so sad. They got eaten by wild rabbits. I need to have a fence when I really want to grow stuff, I guess. I hope you don't have troubles finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. Yeah, finding was more the thing, I think. Give me the fruit of our sweet... Wait. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The Drunken Teepa. The Deepa is a lantern presented to the ghosts as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will expose 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Cat, you're in the way. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure. Retreat to a safe distance. Following. Or follows entails. Certain duties require you to follow an entity and designation. Oh yeah, it's one of those. Ba, 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 ba. Are we done? Target is occupied. Please stand back. Is it here? I need to stand? Where do I need to stand? What is back? Why run from me? How far back? Oh. How do you get in here? You're struck by powerful blasts of evil, but suffer no ill effects. Where is back? Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Ba, 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 ba. Why do we have to walk around for that? Please stand back. Okay. I'm standing back. How far do I need to stand back? This is so weird. You're struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Yay! I'm strong. Top of here? Where the fuck are we going? Hi Reaper, how you doing? Alright, please stand back. Almost lost your streak. That's not good. Glad you got it back full. Fortitude rated impressive. Nergorality is confirmed. Resuming test. Okay. No. Where we go now? Where we go now? Why is it walking like that around? Oh, okay. That was much quicker than before. I'm coming back. I'm not harmed at all. Ifric exposure testing concluded. Please collect it and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your honor humorous. What the heck? So it was just a silly little thing he did, just walking around like that. Holy heck. Ah, you returned, not on your knees. Promising sign, but come, let me take it deeper off your hands. Yeah, he's mine now. Thank you. I shall replenish its even when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness, no nausea, or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine? I do. Thank you! That was more than 5 minutes. I took an extra big one. Oh, that was a lot of sips. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the cow will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Shadowed footsteps. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? I'll be amenable to assisting me in another errand. You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of ink ingredient for it. Spirit weed. No, don't be sorry! I'm just joking. The herb grows not far from here. We'd like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnapping we, Arca Sodara, travel alone at our peril. Will not come with me as an escort. I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. You don't need to compensate me. Gladly do that. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let's go ahead to Kajal's footsteps. It is situated in the road which runs east of the Great Works. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, red-headed snake. How you doing? Are you well on this lovely Friday? Oh, look at that. That's cool. I want to go there later. I think we can go there later. But that looks so cool over there. Underrated place. Oh, it's another person that can fly. How dare they fly? Well, I cannot. Doing good, are you? I'm doing great, thank you. Totally checking them out. Little Lilith Crimson. Cute. Arching as it looks like. Nice. I'm doing great. A little bit eepy, but I slept so much yesterday and today. I needed that. And the weekend I'm gonna clean a little bit because we're gonna have on Monday a visitor. So yeah, no rest for the wicked, guys. No rest for the wicked. But probably next week's stream is going to be Wednesday, Friday, because on Thursday I'm taking the kids out. Yep. Hi, Legal. How you doing? I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Ah, look out. Are we being followed? Oh. Nothing big, nothing big. Is stream over? No, stream is not over. Wow! Look at you streaking! Let's go! 25 stream streak! Celebratory mommy elf hug? I cannot hug. My arms aren't extendable. I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. Don't worry. Don't worry. Is it probably because I said next week's schedule? I sometimes just say that because then I already said it. Friday, best day? Hell yeah. I'm letting my kid be longer in school today, so I can relax a little bit after. Yeah, just assume that's alright, that's alright. No, like, next week I'm taking the kids to the trampoline park place thingy. So they can, so we did once. Like, the friends of us have now done so many things with the kids. And I was like, it's time that we do something. So yeah, I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take them out. Now I'm gonna give them the daily pass and they can just do as much as they want, really. Hope it's fun? Yeah, I hope so too. It was a lot of fun when I went with Kiddo, but now she doesn't need me, you know? It means I can just sit at the cafe place and be like, yes, children, you may play a little bit more. It's not that we are in a hurry. I bought the daily pass. Got eggs boiling? Dang. I want some 5-minute eggs with croissants and bacon on the side. Thank you very much. I like to dip them in there. Put soju in the fridge for later? Hell yeah. God, but that gave me a fright to think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. I need stuff for pancakes and turkey bacon for my weekend breakfast. You're welcome. Gladly I remind you for that. Oh, you also like the bacon on the pancakes? I love that. I like savory stuff on my pancake in general. Let's continue on then. It's not far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Hell yeah. That means Silch can make breakfast one day for me too. Let's go. Yeah, it does! It does! I shall hydrate. I don't like this big frog thing guy on the top there. I'll make the grilled cheese. Oh, that sounds great. Grilled cheese, pancakes, bacon, egg benedict on the side, please. Yes. It's one of my favorite foods. Not gonna lie. Favorite comfy breakfast, egg benedict. But not with salmon, I need it with bacon or ham. I don't like it fishy in the morning. Look here, that's beautiful up here. And here we are, the Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, but you know, they came to this place to train and dedicate their dance to the ancestors. A happy benefit of this is the spirit wheat grows here in abundance. I was set about harvesting at once. If you would be so good as the sand guard, the kidnappers aren't likely to return soon, but better safe than sorry. It looks beautiful here. So that is, that makes sense, the peacock, because you have the peacock thingy, you see here. You get like peacock feathers when you dance. And that makes sense now, in a way, you know. You know, in a way, it makes sense. Time to get my things on again. Where is she? Looks so cool here. Also the flowers and everything. I like it. Probably have one of the dancer quests. Oh look! Dancer. Oh look, it's the Mikote dancer. No, it's a hero. It's a hero. It's one of the dancers' dances. Alright, it's a guy again. Guy, and... Ooh, feet! Oh, I mean, what? Feet for free, guys. Feet for free. This is amazing. I definitely like this shrine here. If I had 2 frying pans, I would make my pancakes half fried in each pan and put cheese on the bacon on it and flip the other on the top of it. I also like the plain old club sandwich with scrambled eggs, not right on the side. Oh, that's so good. In this economy? Yes. Look how beautiful this is.
Yes, that would be Radzat Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Apparently, the satrap is very, very eager to not make anyone vanish, huh? Anyone bad coming in, anyone good going out. Oh.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
No. I need to put the fan a little bit more up. Oh, come on. Be a good little air condition. Put your fan up, I said, not more down. There we go. Gonna show Radzat Khan how to make some extra crispy bacon. Oh, I want bacon now. Can you guys stop? What can you tell me of the satrap? I want to know about him.
Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Khan.
Interesting.
Long ago, this island was home to 2 tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
There's different type of bacon. Oh god. Bacon that's nice, tasty, and gets a little bit crispy. I never had any other bacon. I usually only have the thin kind one. I think it's kind of like pre-smoked. Because that's all I know. It's not much of bacon selection here, where I live.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Ah, why punk me?
What did I do? Mahayama, how you doing? That makes sense. I did learn that there's kind of like a thick kind of bacon, but I've never seen it in my life. Twitch told me I could redeem. Yeah, Twitch told you get well. I was like, hi, Mike. How's your Friday going?
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time.
Peace and
Until the
pommes.
clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
I need to clean my glasses again, I know this. Every day I need to clean my glasses on stream.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today.
Honey bacon sounds very deadly to me, not gonna lie. It has honey, I'm allergic to honey. Hello, good morning, Nightbinger. How is your Friday going? Do you the Aura ever ate any of the elephants before the bees? I don't know. Maybe. There's a lot of meat on them. What about imagine if the ears are a delicacy, just like repigs in the Tales of series. That'd be terrible. Yeah, aren't I kinda like a uwu damsel in distress? Honey fears me. No, I fear honey.
And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Oh.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years.
That's nice.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
It's night already. We've been gathering stuff for so long, it's becoming night.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh no, not Fandango. You don't dare touch these people.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Ooh.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plan.
Indeed, Yama, indeed.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
See, he is also like curiosity kills the cat. I am the cat. I have enough spirit bead to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? We shall. Such a nice place for here. And it's nighttime again. Nighttime is so quick. Yeah, that's literally him. This is bad, but I'm interested. Continue. Continue. Will you do it? Will you not do it? If you do it, can you still be thwarted by me? It's this very, very deadly curiosity for real. It's the same one. It's the same with me and my daughter. Sometimes she like tries stuff like this will not go well, but I let her try. It's just so maybe sometimes she even like succeeds and like, you know what? You have me impressed. You have me very impressed. And so they're like, yeah, I kind of expected that. Yeah, I actually, I'm a little bit like Van Daniel at home, I guess. Oh my god, Bella is team with Van Daniel at home. Oh my god. So guess who just found milk everywhere it shouldn't in the fridge? Did the milk explode? What happened? You have to clean the fridge? Otherwise you have a cheesery. That's not a good start in the day. My apologies. Where's the... I didn't saw the bridge at first. I'm night blind in the game. Gosh. Yeah, later we'll have to clean it. Gonna let wife do it. Don't let wife do it. Since she is to blame. No, Silch. Listen, this is where you get cookie points. You're gonna be like, it was your fault, but I know you probably be stressed and everything, so I wanted you to relax. I cleaned it for you. This is how you get cookie points. And then you'd be like, can you do me a favor? If it was the first time, oh, it's not the first time? She has to learn. Yeah, okay, if it's not the first time, I agree. Then you have to get a step more, step harder, just like you do then. I thought it was like the first time. If it was the first time, I would do like get cookie points. She's horrible at screwing the cap back. Wait, you screwed the cap back on and lay the milk down again? I put the milk in the door. Yeah. No, I understand now. I would never open the milk and put it laying down again in the fridge. No. That sounds like madness already trying to happen. Fela'lyr, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. My last fridge, she put all the heavy things in the door in the fridge, so eventually it just broke. Okay. That's a thing too, I guess. I have my curry paste there and my soya sauce and milk. That's it. Maybe sometimes some orange juice. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Accept. Right, a boy's errand. She'll get to clean the entire fridge later for. That's good. I hope for the best. Maybe she'll learn it. Do you still have enough milk to make your pancakes? You will excuse me as I return to work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. Nope. No! Pancakes! I have a message for you, Mr. Shindana. You've seen the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Yansha told everyone about the tempering cure and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. Store trip later indeed. Well, if it leads to possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Fela'lyr, loathful am I to press another task on you so soon? How many times have we heard that? How many times? No, you guys do not loathe to give me tasks so soon again. It's always been like this. I don't want to know how many blisters my Warrior of Light has on her feet. In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing it its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of it. The quarry where it's found aptly named Giant Skull Grounds isn't far, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Maybe impulse on you once more. No. Fuck you. Fuck you, do-gooder. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Senua. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. As it so happens, I have an errand on my own that will make me go to the outpost nearby. Maybe borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidana. By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I'll bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Hamsa? Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I'm gonna make myself some breakfast again later. Next ad break. Almost said store break. No, that's that's your thing. I'm not doing the store break. You do the store break. Wait, do we have an alchemist or dancer? I'm your private dancer. A dancer for... I don't know. What should I make for breakfast, guys? Oh, I know, but that would take a little bit longer. But it would be nice. No, wait, you're the wrong person. I have breadcrumbed camembert I like so much. I'm gonna heat up one and put it in a wrap. With some salad. That sounds good. But it takes so long until they're made. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Fal'lyr. Many hatchery may be found here. Thus, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant host repurposed its remains as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is, but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make to the outpost. We set forth at your word. Word. Are you ready? Now let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Yes! Ah, guys, relaxing time. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden the dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. Yeah. That does not look comfortable at all. I do like good chicken. Nom 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 nom. Spectacular formation stretching out of the water is called Wait, don't be so quick! A word which means sword. The sword legends hold was wielded by the Manusia against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. See, this is why I have the thing on the side there. I need to know these things. To the left and requiring no introductions is a tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Nice. And some music in the background. Almost there, for the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Oh. Ew. So beautiful, and then you should see ew. Oh, I want to get a bird like that. Alright, it's down there. Not there, I guess. That looks a little bit raised, huh? Yeah, dang it, Fandango. How could you do that to us? It was so beautiful, Tower. No. He needs to make ugly Tower. Ah, we have a breakthrough. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. And here we are, manned by the Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. That Random derpy enemies MC be like, nah, I wanna play Minecraft. Well, who should it be but young Roshan on an errand for the Satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me to come to collect the report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women at the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. Ah, yes, I forgot how to swallow. Great. What did I wanted to say? We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. While we have enjoyed relative peace and calm for the past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own valuation. And gladly, I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabadine. Thank you. Aw, it's cute. And who might this be? Not Hunnish by the look of it. Permit me to introduce Fela'lyr Dusklily of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? My successfully exchange information with a soldier. Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threat. Some of us are understandably anxious. We'll be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Roshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Wah! I'm starting to wake up finally. Wake up! Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. I teach my daughter, yeah, the lyrics. Basically, every time she said wake up, it just, for me, you know, Drop 3 came into the hand. I was like, grab a brush and put on a little makeup. She's like, what? What do you mean? I'm like, it's a song. It's a song. Don't worry about that. And now every time I say wake up, she comes with, grab a brush and put on a little makeup. I'm teaching her well. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve, not perverse. Hold on, fella. Wrong. Peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admitted only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Thought well, she needs more memes, right? Right? She does. Well, we succeeded in striking them down in the 2 occasions they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. If every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. I didn't know the ones in Eorzea are spouting air fiends as well. Oh. But app break is starting soon. I will go and grab some food. I'm gonna put on create new back food, and it will be Gonna put that nicely here. Be right back, food. So yeah, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself some food. It may take a tiny bit longer than usual, but so be it. You guys take care and get some food yourself, something to drink, stretch, you know, the usual stuff. The usual stuff. And once again, I'd like to say thank you for being patient when I do be right backs. It means a lot. I'll see you in a second, or 3 minutes, or more. En goed, hè? Oh, danke, danke. Ich hoffe, ich kriege etwas Gutes. Go eat. It's better than go piss, girl, okay? Alright. All right, I am back. I got some nice, delicious food with me. I did what I said. It's probably gonna take a little bit longer, so yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to be back. Oh, I just did a cable salad. What the fuck, fella? Oh. You also got high redeem? Thanks. You know those things I really miss in Switzerland? The breadcrumbed camembert. They have it in Sweden and I bought a few packs. I miss that. Mm. Ooh. Mm. No. Mm. Also, my bad. I let you guys sit in silence instead with the beautiful music. My bad, my bad. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Salt, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narranair. We are safe from its influence at the distance, but go too far into the water and you expose yourself to corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are you dealing with the tower in the homeland? I don't remember. Our struggles are not unique, and our hopes still lie with the talisman. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. I hope I can walk again so I can eat while they walk. I've heard about you. The visitor from Eorsa. Is there anything you can tell us about the Fela'lyr? We know that they are the ones behind the tower and that they declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. Just a destruction of the world. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Orsian and Far Eastern brothers. Moon Lily? I'm Dusklily. I like you. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation trading hub, both Razatan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from aboard. Alas, the stream dried up and trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth? What does that mean? I guess kind of like stopping flood. I don't know. Like when it's dried up, I guess. English, weird and hard. Everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you have had best to see your original errand, as mine will be keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you for the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward, you need but to follow the roads to east upon the Hamza. You arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Lack of something, scars. Dried up. Hamza! But the Hamza appears to want to return home, you reluctantly offer its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Radiant Peacekeeper. Mount the Hamza? Oh, I need to do it myself. Oh, okay. Hang. Yeah, why fancy word? Is? This is? Does the man mean this east? I don't think he did. Follow the road. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This looks so uncomfortable. Oh yeah, that is. I should have noticed that. I can't wait to go buying stuff in Sweden again next month. What is that? It looks cool. What the fuck? Okay, look, those camels look kind of weird. It's a camel. My bad, it's a camel. It's not a camel, it's a camel. Almost. No sooner do you arrive at the destination, the Hamza dashes off. How dare you? Ah, this is indeed the giant skull ground, Namsa New York. Is there something you require? Stone. Lots of it. Giant skull for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and this is the least we can do, provide them with the materials they need. Thank you. How very uncomplicated. I like that. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know we're grateful for their effort. If they need more, they need but ask. And how else will we grab the stuff? Gotta grab it somehow. Med hammer. Ah. At least I can teleport. Imagine having to go to places you cannot teleport. Couldn't be you, right, Rocket? Welcome back, Fela'lyr. I hope you have the giant skull. And my god. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. Also, Rocket, do you need to do Garuda? Like, do? I can quickly hop doing that. It will be like Titan. I'll be faster done than you know. What? Are you telling me you... You did it with people? Wow. Rocket's growing up. What a good little boy you are. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. No, I didn't. Why would I interact with people? Ah, I see. Did it with AI bots? Ah, lucky you. Lucky you. Guys, I'm too hungry. I ain't reading right now. I'm gonna eat.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Ooh. Oh.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
I may have hoped it was just him, okay?
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
But we expected. Okay. Just him. Just me and him and the beautiful scenery, okay?
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Roll the white-haired wheel. Look, I do have a thing for a lot of white-hair character, which is kind of like my thing. But I don't like Estinian. Yeah, you should, of course it was her. I took the wrong quest to not get to Stoga. Because you gotta save the best for the last. Naturally.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
I know the meaning of life. It's 42. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
How dare you? How dare you give such truth bombs, Frankfurt?
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
Are we having group therapy?
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
Group therapy at the beach! Woo!
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed.
Imagine every beach they go, they do that for real.
I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Get the knife in him!
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
Oh?
At long last!
They did it! The vessel holds!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Look, it's also like the crystals we had to gather all the time.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
I don't like
Should
going
the scale
there.
prove effective, as I very much
Sounds dangerous.
then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Oh, you needn't ask. Thank you for the hydrate.
Either way,
You
we
need
are
an
fortunate
ask.
to have you with us.
I gladly beat you up, Nida.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Yes, Daddy.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Should you prove inefficient, I ask that you restrain me, or fella already breaking every blonde object over the head. Who said it has to be blonde? Wow. Oh, hi. Nothing unusual so far. Don't worry about us. Think only of your own task. I just want to say hi. Any issue? Just gonna stand here, finishing my wrap. There's no thing and intent why standing right here finishing my wrap. Oh. Where do I have to go? I have to go that way. Look at that aura farming goofball. He is aura farming. I am an aura. Anyway. He's farming me. Anyway. I need to get ice cream. I need to cool down from that. Oh, that was delicious. Mom, you're so funny. No, I'm not. I'm not, let's be honest. You guys gotta suffer through the bad jokes, okay? Because I gotta suffer every day of my life. I got that goddamn hard dark there. Tankard, run! Yeah, into my arms! What the fuck? In front of my salad? Really? Can you do that again? What did it do? I just like spray all over, I think. Like, what? Wait, it has like water in there. That's cool. But again, in front of my salad, you have to squid. Okay, my. Fine. Apparently, not even safe on the fucking street anymore. The vegetarian Ankylosaurus is that. A very hydrated one. He kept water in here and sprayed it all over himself. That's actually really cool. And I admired it, and for that, I needed to die. Much death, very much death. Hi, gamer! Hope you have a lovely Friday! Oh, look how colorful this all is. I wanna go now swimming to that ocean. Fuck the Fela'lyr. I wanna swim in that ocean. That looks so nice and juicy good. Huh. Yeah, that's like, I like that kind of detail. I love this kind of detail in these games. Just suddenly you see like environmental things in the enemy and you're just like, you know what, I don't want to kill you. You're actually really cool. But then he fucking attacks you. Okay, it looks really, really... Wait, are those thieves? Hold on, are those thieves? That's disgusting. That's a level of detail I don't wanna. Or like, look at those cool things. They're kind of like seals. But also not. They're called walrus. Because they have like whale tooths. So cool. Part of me forgot that the towers are made of bone and flesh. Yeah, and sinew. Sinew as well. It's disgusting. What the fuck kind of seas have you been seeing? The big fat kind of ones that want back scratches. This is rather a fine boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. Look at that, she's beautiful. All that remains is aboard and be on our way. Oh, and if you should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. What even is the difference between a seal lion, a walrus, and a manatee? Manatees are cute, that's all I remember. Manatees are silly. Seals are adorable. Sea lion, walrus is for me the same. Wait, walrus? That's like my brother. Anyway. Head to the Tower of Sot. Time to put on belly talent.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Manatees don't think they're beach balls with less sentience. I think they're adorable. Oh!
Any moment now.
Oh! Oh!
It's working! And you are still yourself?
No, I'm not
I'd like
myself.
to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
No? It's a bad idea. Leftover salad, my beloved.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Can you stop going closer to the tower?
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
I don't like. Get away from there.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Get away from the edge. Yeah. I can't expect that. Why do people never listen? Why do I always have to do dangerous things? Ew, brother? Ew? Ew? Oh, it's Fandango.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
He can? How dare you?
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
I'm always a little late.
The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Oh no, I too find gushing praise exhausting and insincere. No! Am I Fan Daniel? I hope not. Patrons of old, what are you talking about?
What you talking about, boy?
Did you just cheated that? Fuck you.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days.
Yeah, but I need it.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fan Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Damn me. I'm curious.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
It's the guy with the fancy hat I stole. Not sorry, you're not getting it back.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
Because I would be nice.
Existence. Fulfilled.
But I know, Rocket, people are not nice.
And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
That's cruel!
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
And since he once died, it doesn't mean much to him anymore, what?
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war.
It's Emmett!
So I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Oh. We're gonna see loads of things. Dang, Echo, you're working
The fall
overtime.
of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Oh. It gone? You just left me there with my headache? Dang, brother.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
How dare you?
We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Playmate? I don't have playmates. Flash for time? Thank you, thank you. I am getting sick. My Fitbit said my temperature is 1.4 degrees higher than usual. That's not good. Hello, my most radiant soldier, number 552. Ah, you returned, but where's Mistress Nidana? She went inside. She's stupid. And Suya preserve. Well, when we had succeeded in making the talisman, I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. I shall return to the great work, but it rains. I don't want to walk when it rains. That sounds disgusting. It's just a hand wet. I should technically do my Pictomancer quest, huh? I don't wanna though. I don't feel like it. Maybe gonna do it on Monday or so. Oh wait, on Monday I don't have time. Ugh. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? I can't listen. I'm sad. It was from Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. Sure you wanted to do more, but you're right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. The Satstrap of Ratzatan. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for the gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Can you at least hold my hand while I explain? Wow, close enough. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? Oh, Nidana's trapped in the tower. Is she still alive, yes? Yes. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at the peril of herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who are taking might be safe. I, as alchemist, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Erosian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, we would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Ratzatan for an audience with His Excellency? Yay, I can go to the fancy city! We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. And it is settled. Please, come to the gates of East King's Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. King Skull, Giant Skull, whatever. It's a gall. Oh god, that's taking me ages. Guess we can go to Palaka's stand and take that one. Look how sad it looks when it rains. Beautiful yet sad. Also, goddamn, the stones even look wet. What the fuck? Let's go. I love how the rain makes everything look different. Even these stones look wet. Cool. That's so cool. Oh, that cannot wait for the weekend. Ah, by the way, you can see those. Those are the hunt trains, basically. So yes. Do have that too. You have like hunt trains where everyone just joins them and goes to like bigger hunts and so on. No, now I need to go down there. Whoopsie. Wait, I can't go down there. Oh. Wait, Mom, I'm stuck. Mom, I'm stuck. Why would you forsake me, Mother? Wait, can I go down there? Can I go down? That would be nice if I could go down. No, I can't. Ah, I ventured upwards for the wrong. Fela'lyr, I would like to fall at the moment, okay? Oh, gonna quickly mount up, huh? Fella did the whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie doopsie, I went the wrong whoopsie doo. Yes, even I can go wrong. No, don't touch me, I'm beautiful! I mean, what? Who said that? Look at all the chicken here. Sotormorg. Murg. Oh no, it's the camels. But I wanted to touch that one down there. Guess I'm not allowed to touch that one. Do not touch me! I am cute and beautiful. And I'm on a bike. The fastest bike in the west. Is it west? Yeah, north. North at the moment, I guess. Let's go. What did the good man have to say? Of the satrap, I only know of the common tidbits, that for the position is hereditary, he is not only considered a sovereign, and that, despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume he's good at his job. It could do far worse for an ally. Be it here or in Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray that we may join in common cause with the satrap. What do you have to say? When last I visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect that the tower has dampened the mood somewhat. We shall see about that. All present, let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. For you have been granted special permission to ask that you remain close to me at all times. Let's go wander around! Nom food. I nommed mine already. I inhaled that.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz at Han.
Thank you.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, look at it. Isn't it beautiful?
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Yeah, I'm that kind of person, I think. I get swallowed up by that. Is about Radz at Han.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
It's beautiful. They all look terrified. You notice something's not correct.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta. Oh, look at it. It's again a peafowl.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Oh, we have another outbreak again in a minute. Nom some food as well, children. It is lunchtime.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radz at Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan. Let's just say it like that.
I assume you speak of Nedana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nedana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Here. Sit.
I
Eat.
think not.
Huh?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Raise the curtain.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Isn't he beautiful?
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh. We're famous, guys.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Oh, let's have a good stretch, everybody. Everybody, movement. Oh. Whew. So he is the dragon, probably, that gives the scales, I assume.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Aw, it's a baby!
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
Oh yeah, didn't we heard about that kind of stuff from Tiamat?
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
It was the
For many
hero, I
years,
think, that ended
an
that.
understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
That makes sense.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
It's just a fake puppet.
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Welcome, welcome, ladies! It's a full moon raid! Welcome! Full Venerary Moon, how was your stream? For those that don't know me, I'm your beloved elf mother, Fela'lyr Dusklily, and bid you welcome to my grove. How fareth thee in the tongue of Urianche? Did you have a good time stream? What did you stream? If you need a raid and dash, that is totally okay. I know how it is as a mother. Remember to keep yourself hydrated and grab a snack, because you deserve one. Ooh. I too must stretch myself quickly. I have the dog in me, apparently. How was it? Did you have a good time? A very farewell. Play some Final Fantasy 14 and giving up. Let's go. Another Final Fantasy 14 QT. And thus have thou my follow. Not the cat. No, apparently I have the dog in me. Arr, 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 arr. That was more like a gorilla sound almost. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the grove. This time without the echo. Woo! And might as well, lovely. But yes, you make sure you rest now. You probably had a ton of fun. But also that means you use your voice a lot. We gotta keep that lovely voice beautiful and keep it moisturized. Ah!
Your
I hate when
eye.
it does that to me.
It was taken.
My eye? My eye was not taken. Are you very far in the Final Fantasy? I'm doing second time Endwalker, just so in case you know about.
Within the
It's not spoilers. Ain't no spoilers until Dawn Trail. I've been spoiler-free about Dawn Trail. I'm so happy about that.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
And since it's a child's body, it also helps, I guess. Don't respect him.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I'm all caught up, so nothing is spoilers for me. Oh, that's great. Have been enjoying your time in the game. I'm enjoying it so much. I needed the second time going through Stormblood. I hated Stormblood the first time I played it, but then again, I went from a hype, right? You go with that hype feeling from Heavensward into Stormblood, and then everything is stupid. Where's my hype? Yeah, the second time I appreciated the world building so much more into that and what everything came as well. And I feel like that's why it was a good idea of me to take a very long break after Endwalker. So I will enjoy Dawn Trail so much more, because probably that was a lot of people's mistake as well. Going from that Endwalker hype into Dawn Trail, which is laying out the story and a lot of things for the future, like Evercold that's coming. Yeah, this time I don't making that mistake. I've learned from mistakes, as I say. I'm really much looking forward to it, and I've been enjoying so much Endwalker right now. Some little tidbits I'm like, I have not noticed that before, and stuff like, oh yeah, I remember again. It's so great. Dawn Trail is basically a Realm Reborn 2.0. Yes! Pray return to the waking sands. How I missed that! And the 100 fetch quests. It's a new journey, so we gotta get everything set up for what's ahead. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Pray return! Ah, how we missed that. Right, Rocket? I have, like, one of my mods is currently first time doing a Realm Reborn, and yeah, I often tease him about how many times have you heard Pray return? Has it been this many times? You will hear it even more. I'm not feeling sorry to him about that. Not sorry, Rocket. You're gonna suffer through that. We all had. And then after, you don't even need to go there anymore. You get the Vespid Bay tickets, and you're just like, thanks, this is useless. It's just like the meme. No, don't skim the story. It's important. It is just laying the foundation for everything. You need to understand that, Rocket. I'm enjoying it so much.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Wow, this is worthless. Thanks. Throws it into the fucking bin. I've been reading 75 to 80% of the story. Hey, you went down from 80. I'm disappointed now. I shall disown you as my adopted child. Yes. No, but it does get kind of like useful still afterwards, but what can I say? It's not that useful. But I really, really enjoyed Stormblood a lot more, and yeah, I think I come to enjoy Stormtrail, to be fair. Hi, Tata! Yes! Exactly. Fenrir is correct there. Read 100% of the story. Anything less and you will be like me when Shadowbringers, you meet the guy again, and the option is, are you Gratia? Do you know Gratia? And I'm like, who is Gratia? Because I fucking skimmed. I stood there, I was like, look, not even I know who Gratia is, but I guess I can ask. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. I understood it the second time. I was like, oh, yeah, I should have probably not skimmed that raid. Teehee. I think it's mandatory to do it. I like that clinking sound. Thank you. It is one of the VTube Studios assets. It's the fizzy juice, I think. It makes clinking sounds. We can have clinky sounds. And I like to shake when I'm drinking it because I like teasing you guys with a cold beverage. Yes. I have a cold beverage. What about you? Why read 100% when won't remember 100%? Because you never know. You never know. You can also, by the way, in that drink, you can toggle that the drink goes down, that you actually drink it. It's so cool, okay? Skin issues. Oh boy. Yes, so you have your cold beverage.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Leaves room for growth. Yeah, true. You can grow while you're still finishing up Realm Reborn. Where are you now? You said you finished Garuda. That means you're very soon at the level 50 quests. That means you're very soon done with the main part of Realm Reborn. But do not think you are done then. You have main story and you have post story, which takes just as long as the main story. You're welcome. I did some rough calculation how much the next migration of data will take. Previous one took quite a while, only 10% of the same data amount. Interesting. What kind of data? Look at them staring at each other.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs.
You're gonna make me hitting my head on the wall. Why not the table? I think that's closer.
That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rads at hand.
Hearing Midgard's theme will always keep me calm and pacified. It's a very soothing melody. It is. In general, I really enjoy the music in Endwalker in every place you go. It feels like the classic stuff you had in Heavensward. And also the renditions, the night, the rain, the day.
Finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
Yes, sir.
Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, The narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
I just find they're so cool looking.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Ah, Oriange.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
And it is I am the path, isn't it? Oh, he does look at me.
Thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagelthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Pagelthan.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Whoa, that sounded sus.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
It is interesting to see for similar yet different each of the first brutes design look from one another. They all look amazing. They do. I really like the big strong horn. Like even though he's like the youngest of the brood, he looks like more of fightery designed. More like to defend. Probably because he's the youngest. Who knows? Maybe mommy and daddy knew a little bit there. But Nidhogg was, wow, that was, Nidhogg was beautiful in itself. And Relsvelger is just, I can see why a lot of people want, like, Relsvelger gear and so on. Beautiful, angel-y, almost looking like, gentle little giant. Also different, yet
There's no
also
denying
similar.
it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
That means we're done with that side of the storyline.
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Maybe I should go into crafting as well.
It seems a quick trip back
Not
to
today.
Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Yeah, will you not, Astinian? Do you hate us?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat-Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
It's just faster to go home, I guess. It's like, it rings the bell at school, the first one out. Oh, I couldn't do anything. I wanted to work inside. But you're not allowed to until later in the game, sadly. The meeting took rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin the comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Salt. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to tune to the Eve right here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. What do you mean here? I cannot go back in, can I? As far as I know, I cannot. See? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I know there's one down here. Can I jump down? I say cannot. Shame! Well, it's going back to Sharlayan, isn't it? Others, old Sharlayan. No, it's fine. I have money. Stretch a little bit of money. Actually, talking about money, I should look at my retrainers. I haven't checked upon these. And I don't know how it got so long. Let me quickly check my retrainers before we go back to the story. Oh wow, that's a lot of money. What the heck did I sell? Thank you for the... Wow, for the hydration. Elegant silver, you can do that again. I want some more elegant silver. Thank you very much. There we go. I made some money. I don't need to get some rest now. I have work tomorrow. Oh no, Saturday. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you, and thank you for raiding again. Do make sure to rest a lot. And have a great time tomorrow at work. Hope it's just gonna be smooth sailing. And hopefully see you another time. Ba-dum, ba, ba-dum, ba, ba. Ba-da-dum, ba, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba, ba-dum, ba, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ah, so nice. I'm gonna finish up Frankfurt after. I wanna finish them at the same time. It would be so funny. Because we're gonna meet them all in there again. So we're going now to Ishtola and Kryle. And the others. To the Numenon? Probably. That's a studium. That's where everyone, by the way, learns stuff, as far as I remember. Kryle. Hello. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. Yeah, no, I accidentally went too far from there. My bad. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Sharlayan's grandest collections of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. But the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Gubble Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizens of Sharlayan is free to enter and pursue its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I dispatched Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alfinol will help me continue my search through the stacks, open the general public. Yeah, whatever. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan's history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, our working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading! Right. Oh, it's a tomato one. Ooh. Brightly colored book. Me like. Story of Sharlayan. Story time, children. Grab your tea. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogadin man by the name of Nunkep. Nunkep was a student of astrology, and he divined that the flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for the imperiled realm. The flood arrived at as foretold, and to the horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkep's crew held them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Newcraft wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship's safety atop the Albalafia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Newcraft gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark of those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intended upon returning to the northern seas. Wait, isn't Newcraft the guy that made Limsa Lominsa? So basically we also have the story about Limsa Lominsa? Is that it? Dang. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon the very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Sharlayan. We live in this to this day. Okay. Many years ago, on the banks of the Fela'lyr in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. Oh yeah, that is New Sharlayan, isn't it? The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the Aether Sea in the year 1311 of the 6th astral area. A scholar dispatched to the Russia found the facility wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eurasian students hoping to share in renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eurasian residents took the calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discuss turned into the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan's inhabitants pressed for the name, simply referred as Emporium. Following the exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunter claimed themselves as a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. The following chapters go on into introduction of the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum or cover the history of Sharlayan motherland in greater detail. What if I like that? I love when you hear the singing in the back. Time-worn torn. Yes, please. During the chaos of the 6th Umbral Calamity, Archon Newcraft, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of man brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island of northern empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of the Savior and henceforth served the steward of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than the strength of arms. With knowledge of economy came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles of water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin, and the more the wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials or tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founder's teaching. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew to tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. And Fela forgot again how people swallow and just breathed it in. She sucks. Guys, Fela sucks. Leather-bound tome. A voice of a growing city. In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, the public forum of which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussion, but in the year 201 of the 6th astral era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers, by means of a nation's vote. Thus was the form as we know it today conceived and created. You have gained a fundamental understanding of Sharlayan history and the foundation of the forum. Head outside to the... No, I don't want to be done yet. Let me read the last book. Break off. Blue covered book. Oh my god, this is a children's book. Introduction to the Heavens. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think it dumb above us to be infinite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's deceptions of boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alark who came closest to understanding the laws which govern the starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamut and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of the ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in the field study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past? That the positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Should it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? Hello, Kanya! How you doing? How are you, Friday? How are you, Friday? Yes, how are you, Friday? Why are you so dark and glowing? Because I do not flashbang you, but the game flashbangs you. What about that? Let's turn off the light then. There we go. It looks scary. I love it. I didn't mean to be scary, but it fits the environment, I thought. She's going for an ominous aura look. Look, it's because I am aura in game. I need to aura form. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure it borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alfinod and Cries should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with tangentially relevant tomes, if there are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It'll be nice to invite everyone to this. There are plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems that dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alfinod and I were to return to Sharlayan, we were not to be allowed to cross the threshold. Dang. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. Well, meant this rift one day. I'm certain of it. And what of you, Gra? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Jarlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite of the island of Avnir. Nalagans founded the city in the fertile land and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquake of the 4th Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the 5th Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of elegant technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amoenus. Oh my god. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. I don't know them. Do I know them? House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in elegant civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient custom. After all, the elegant eye no longer passed to our eldest children, as reliable as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge of traditions of Alag. As the last child born with the elegant eye, I was given over to the custody of friends with the students of Baldessian, who had me registered as Jarlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? So for the stories of adopted wife and rescue orphans are more common among Jarlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of origins, we're all provided an equal opportunity to learn, and with such... Oh my god, I cannot talk, guys. And with sufficient we outsiders can earn the vaunted title of Archon. So much reading, so much reading. This is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear! Another good reason to get to the bottom of the Thorm's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us, while we were trying to make some headway into these books, Fela'lyr, more company should be arriving any moment now. Yeah, just it. I can talk them. More reading! Yay! Now, I'm not better suited to poring over old history books, so I thought I'd try my luck with more recent events, if I can find anything to better inform the Thorm's baffling behavior. What else do I know about Corvus? Precious little, I'm afraid. I have not returned since Master Galvus first brought me here. I can tell you that Corvusi rebels still seek to slip the yoke of the Imperial Masters, for the fighting is far less fierce than it once was. Oh, and they have carpets. Flying carpets. The legends are quite extraordinary. Flying carpets? That's where they are coming from? Okay. Yes, this reading needs more hydration. I agree. Thank you. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mr. Skryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we'll be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent Forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days come from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, I might ask you a few questions related to the final days. Oh god. I'm the only one here who didn't witness even the events of Amarod firsthand. In fear I may be overlooking critical details. Look, I barely remember Amarod. It's been months. You really want to ask me? No thanks. Now, where to begin? First thing first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Complete destabilization of creations of magic. Yeah, they couldn't use magic anymore. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc in all manner of life. Those chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abomination prowling the street. That's more or less in line with my understanding. Only the arts of creation had survived until the present day. We might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Stoller surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning ritual promulgating by the ashes, whatever that word is. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach to final days? The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with a kneeing sound from the land itself. I think it was the kneeing sound from the land itself. Ah yes, the Amaratians spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course. Thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by an ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarot was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive. And probably quite loud. I have to speak with one of the Numenon's mammoths and ask after any books we have make mention of such sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definite action did they take? Didn't they summon Zodiac? They summoned Zodiac. You should know that, I thought. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. And then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of these events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Fela'lyr truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen that they are doing with those towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals of kind of catalysts. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor to the scales of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the farm, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Stoller, but this time we begin studying these research papers. You guys study? Should I talk more to the others? Can I talk more to the others? Are you saying something new? I better suited to pouring over Hilda's three books, so I thought I'd try my luck with most recent ones. Okay, no, they're saying the same thing. It really is comforting to have these dedicated assistants on hand. Right then, enough chatting, more reading. Many former members are also researchers of professors. If they know aught of the final days, then that knowledge might suffice in their writing. That is my hope anyway. La, la, la. I love the music here. Am I the last? Am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Rianche learned of the source reflections from the Garen oracles, with its potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Gubal Library. It is even less likely that the knowledge of the unsundered worlds, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or councillors, should before us so largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when he confronted Master Fortunov with the knowledge of the Telophori and the machinations, he scoffed at the succession that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion of whether privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is keeping secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading Dirty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or not, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Yay, I'm getting books to read! Ooh! Your labor of what feels like an ages as he stole a research resistant. I'm resistant! Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd still have a few quiet moments for myself. Are you done? Your efforts to gain Gratia's attention goes unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading. I found not of interest so far. I think Shora might be right about not getting our hopes up. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? And that day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a moment of the reference desk will point you into the right direction. For the moment, for I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Yes, research, everything. Yeah, I love research. Research is great. Ready for a tea break, Fela'lyr? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down the harbor, don't you? Come, meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to their coffees. It's quite good. Yay! We're getting cafe! I see it at the last stand. Yippee! Cafe? Yes, cafe. Do you like your coffee? Then you will like the last stand, as it was the last stand of revolution to the obnoxious, bad-tasting culinary of the Forum. And the only place you can buy any good food. Did I? I didn't. I should do that. There we go. La 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 la. Alright, down here it is. I love coffee. It looks also really nice. Look at this. I would love to get coffee here too. As busy as ever, I see. How very charming that none other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete with its customers. Actually, this gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Fela'lyr. He might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Look at the food here. Like here. You have whatever kind of pretzel this is. Probably soup in a cup and a sandwich. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking for shared table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew about the Fela'lyr. These enemies of peace have promised an end to a dear end. Wait, you're that house Fela'lyr girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for hoping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. And here you're giving truth to the rumor. I thank you to leave me be. I have not to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from an once enlightened. People do not want to hear to that. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we are here to hoping you might share your thoughts on the Fela'lyr and their unconscientious plan. Yeah, whatever. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Fela'lyr. My apologies, but I work in the office of the forum, and word reached Master Fortunate that I was helping you. I see. We're sorry that you have bothered you. Yeah. I think she's kind of like the worst person to ask people around right now. Welcome, madam. What can I just got kind of like sidetracked about the name. I will not say the name. Never, no. Wait, is that Mr. Salis seed? My mind is already in weekend mode as well. My word, how long has it been? Far too long. No, I don't want to say his name. The owner of the last stand. I used to frequent this cafe on occasion. I will say it so wrong. I don't want to say it. It seems like an age ago now. Remember hearing that you and Master Alfino had set sail for yourself, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? Now, if he had a twin with his name... No, I'm not gonna say it. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Okay, look, I read it dick on. And now I'm thinking, if you had a twin, is it dick off? That's all. Goodbye. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Well, it is House Fela'lyr. No matter how discreet Master Fortunate may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? I have questions and only Charlene has the answer. Tell me, Master. Have you heard anything about Apocalypse called the Final Days? I'm so mature. Fucking laughs her ass off when she sees the name. What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're visited Charlene, aren't you? Then, if you will know your face, we should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea, I hate to ask, but what do you think? Yeah, apparently I'm doing everything anyone asks. Do I even have my own fucking will? That's the spirit. Pay attention. Now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. Oh, fuck. Tea set for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of the regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at the outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven baked lobster. Oh, baked lobster, oh my god. Yes, please. If you're not sure, just ask and explain again. Good luck. No, that's easy. That's easy. I used to work in service, and now these informations are so easy for me. Right. The chatty group, the tea set, at the waterside. Oh, my tea set, lovely, thank you. The Telofohu? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you want to hear about the ritual arcana, the practice of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Esoteric? You can have... Okay, well, you know. What the heck is that lunch set? Yours was the omelette. Finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's sing in and no time to waste. That's a weird song. It doesn't even rhyme. That looks delicious. For some soup, some whatever this is, probably some meat, huge fucking broccoli, and more soup. Ah, love it. What? The Fela'lyr? Oh, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Some old census warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice and I fully support our decisions to remain neutral. Sure. Oven, bake, urban banter with a smile? No. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine! You have no idea how long I've screamed and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. It does look good. Look how big that fucking lobster is. It's like my upper body size. Ah, now I want lobster. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be busy time to be a gleaner. What the fuck is a gleaner? You don't know what a gleaner is? He heard me! The collectors of sort travel the world procuring things we may haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. So name for those folks who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Fela'lyr make good on their audacity's threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Where else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such frenzy? Watch the harbour and you see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Alright, we're gonna have ads in a little bit less than a minute again. Remember to keep yourself hydrated and have a snack ready and just say fella is cute. Yeah, absolutely. I demand this now. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? The cleaner guy. Say fella is cute? Yeah. Like that. Perfect. Interesting. I seem unaware of the final days aside from whatever vague news in the gazettes are printed. Even the master had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, the cup of coffee I promised. Coffee! Let's enjoy the drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and the wagging tongues. Wagging tails? Wagging tails? I don't know. I'm getting tired of reading. Bam 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 bam. Ba-da. Oh, that is a nice place. Oh, that is actually good. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Right, I have been reading for at least 4 hours. Cut away 1 hour. Technically, I did an hour less. I was troubleshooting. Shooting?
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Hey, at least we have voice acting now.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
Let's have a drink.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
That would make sense.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Bam, bam, bam.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alphino, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Are those the gleaners?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island.
Labyrinthos.
Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
Bam, bam,
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
That makes sense. I really have a beautiful view here. I mean, what? Yeah, go into the water. You have to swim. At least it's not Alphino. Alphino cannot swim. You have to swim. The labyrinth being descent. We should tell the others what we have learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to the Numenon and they'll join you in the moment. Yes, I will not say his name anymore. Never again. Numenon. Numenon. Yep. 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 I love it here. Ah, it's so beautiful. It's a forest in a way too. You wouldn't expect that. Forest and ocean so close nearby. I like Charlian. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wait, waiting woman? What are you waiting for? Man, what you waiting for? I'm waiting, love. You can wait longer. Wrong stone. My stone is up there. I think I lost track because of the waiting woman. I should maybe get ether stone. I should probably touch one of those shards. Yep. More water! Yippee! Ah, beautiful. Ah, welcome! Akanela! And raiders! Konbanwa! The lady of the house brings her plum patrons. That's so cute! Welcome! For those who don't know me, I'm your beloved elf mother, Fela'lyr Dusklily, and I bid you welcome to the Grove. How was your stream? That's so cute. The lady of the house brings her plum patrons. I hope you had a great time. You heard you were adopting? I am adopting. How did you guys hear? Hold on! How did you guys know about that? Oh, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Grove. I give you share tea and support. I love tea. I'm gonna share snacks for the support of the tea. Welcome, everyone. If you need to raid and dash, that is totally okay. I understand how it is. If you'd like to stay for a while and tell me how your stream went, you are welcome. And for those who also raided in, make sure you give a good stretch. Good stretch right now, huh? How long have you guys been shrimping? I would never shrimp. Oh, yeah. You guys trust that, right?
Little petal.
I don't trust that. You don't trust that? I trust that. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I've never shrimp. Hi, Akanala. How you doing? How was your stream? Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I should hydrate. You guys too. And if you need a raid and dash, that's totally okay. I totally understand how it is. How was it? Anyone with the quality Aurora would never lie to me. Look, that's not even the good quality. You want to hear the good quality?
Would I ever lie to you? Yes, I would. Trust me, I would.
I'm sorry, I'm in gremlin mode. I'm not in mommy mode. I'm a gremlin today. I would. I look into your eyes straight and be like, no. But I hope you had a great time. Oh, dear me. I'm just here, by the way, doing a second time Endwalker, and I'm enjoying it super. Alex being adopted. Akanela hates me. No, I don't think so. That's not true. No. But we can both adopt here, you know. I can also be the dad. I can be the mom or the dad, whatever you want. I can... No. Enough, Bella, enough! Enough! I have to pat my hand like that. Oh, we all had a great time. Go get comfy with me. She calls it tough love, but it's just a... No, guys, you don't understand tough love, then apparently. It's not tough love, it's just, you know... I mean, it's not abuse. You know, tough love? I give you tough love. I don't know how yet. Bella hates me? Joking? You're my biggest hater. What the frick do you want? You're the biggest hater. Oh my god, girl. Jesus. Can't believe it. Slander. Slander in my grove. Soon you're going to be at the court again. I plead ignorance. Dear resident of the grove, I hereby cast upon you Rocket to be judged once again. Shall he leave with the head on, or shall he roll out of the grove not attached with it? Anyway. Tough love around here. We love tough love. You guys just... It makes you stronger, guys. You just don't understand. My second trial already? Yeah! What about the third one? Just got my head back. Yeah, about that. It needs to roll again. Pretty sure everyone in the grove agrees here. Sorry, not sorry, Rocket. Welcome back, Fela'lyr. Been for... I can read. Trust me, I've been only reading for 4 hours. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? No, apparently I cleared not my head. I cleared nothing. Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigation and turned up information on the Gleaners. Mumbling words. Yes, I agree. Whatever happened before. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from the institution and the bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives the impression of an overreaching plan being put in motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts.
Oh no, we're theory building.
As Y'shtola observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final dates,
unless people poached them already.
Coupled with what Fela'lyr and Alisaie learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of the particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that destruction being perpetrated by the Telophori, yes, I can read, is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit an anonymous I am so good at reading right now. Right after a raid. I can't believe it. And now the Gleaners, officially agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. Where's Urianger? I can only read Urianger without fault. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the forum's secret defense. Gleaner sounds like it's a hateful... No. It's a very nice word. It is from the time where you would go after the Reaper and yeah, you would glean more stuff, like more of the harvest, especially the wheat. In which case, of course, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthus and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. It's like Clanker? No, Clanker's mean. Fine idea. What should we expect down there? Anything would be better than burying my head in another dusty book. Not with books. I'm not made for books. I'm made for fists. I understand not everyone is studious type. Considering this a welcome change of pace then. No! Yeah, no! As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I see that each is returned to the proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. What is he gonna do? Stick his nose into my book. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. Oh. Wasn't it somewhere near the forum, the entrance? I don't remember. I don't remember, I worry. Alright, it was not. Am I getting a hand holding here? Alex, are you showing me everywhere? Ready? Labyrinthos is not far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Oh. No, she does that one. Off we go then. Off we go then. Do you run? Do you walk? I can walk too. It is pleasant here amongst the trees. Are you gonna run now? I have a feeling she's gonna run now any second. Ma'am! Can you run? Okay, we're gonna run. Try to keep up. Thanks. Ah, I love it here, Paul. It does look so nice and beautiful. I'm really happy we finally got back to Endwalker, guys. This isn't back for me. Maybe new to you guys. Up? Up. Okay. Up, she said. Up I go. So it is near the forum. You could have said it's near the forum. I already went here once. I'm already over this way. I wanted to go there. I wanted to grab the shard. There we go. She'll never know I left her side. There we are. For this door downstairs. Did you remember to tune the shard back there? Didn't you? It will make your life so much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Ha! See? I'm smart. Can I go in here? She'll never know. She kinda did know. Wait, can I go here? Asking for a friend. I can. Oh, I'm an invader! I should never have been here. This is cool. Big building. Dun, 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 dun. There's no freaking person around here, fool. That's kind of sad. I never dared to come in here before. I'm kind of happy I did now. I know I can come in here. Anyway, it was nice being an invader. It was nice. Oh god. I would never like to go these stairs up in real life. That's horrendous. At least, I guess those are always fit and healthy. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty to securing permission for our group descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. Yay! Class trip! I never liked school trips, actually. Are we gonna get here Emmet again? Because this is whatever this place.
Beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
I.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed.
Hi, Marcine, how you doing?
If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Jeeps, why do you have a weird nose?
Buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Boop. It looks cool, folk, yeah? I like it. Growing labyrinth with no escape, with a dark night sky, even though we're basically in a cave. Hell yeah.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Minecraft-based idea for real, absolutely. Rocket, you need to recreate Sharlayan.
And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
What do you mean, what? Did I stutter?
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Can't be that hard, surely. You say so, boss. Give me a while. Can't be that hard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't there someone that recreated Minas Tirith in Minecraft? Oh, you can do it. If someone can, so can you. Yeah. I have faith. Yeah. Yes, faith. Faith indeed. I really want to play Minecraft again. Maybe we're gonna do a Minecraft session next week.
Oh. Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh.
So Minecraft,
Did
same.
you call to me just now?
I didn't.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
You say so? I know how it is with onset migraines suddenly hitting you. I think Cries should take a rest. Alright. The first Bond boy we ever see in the game, by the way, is Aaronville. Here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm not in the mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have to pack the marmots running loose. Your exchange with Airmill has told you about exhausted cleaners. It's a lot of crystals and stuff too. Let me think. The real seed should be item 1558. Cumin seeds 1059. Snurpleberry? Okay, I thought I had a brain rot here. It's Snurpleberry. 160. Oh, were they 161? 1061. I cannot count. Ah, my head feels like it's the stuff of moko grass. Why am all loads to take out and carry in? I do all this at once and risk mixing it up. What if someone mistakes the Corvin carrot for the Girabanian carrots? What then? Your exchange with Thief has taught you about large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. And very angry gleaners, apparently very angry. Dob in? Dob out? You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort of tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, fool. They just did on a few summers ago even. Then with no warning at all, this must get dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, huh? Preparing for the next big expansion. Taking stock. Lots of stock. I love how you can hear the critters in the background. It's so beautiful. Any luck, Fela'lyr? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? Very angry. Taking large shipments of stock. Very angry. May I say, have I said very angry? So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they send more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. You were right, the Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Glorified rat catcher. Am I a glorified cat catcher? Has it something to do with the marmots? What were the marmots though? No, what was marmots again? I've been fighting marmots in Octopath Traveler 0. Is that the same one? Is it looking like little... I don't know. What's it called again? Squirrel? That's the word, yes. I had Norwegian word. The Norwegian word is ekorn. And I was like, no, don't say that. They don't know what that is. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do so, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Fela'lyr, I have an idea. I don't like when you say if I'm game. I like it more when Frankfurt does that. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if we were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. I guess we go back to Erenville. Hello, bun boy. You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your service, but if you're offering out the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. The name's Erenville, friends. Specialist in collection of live specimens. That sounds dangerous. That said, the capture of the Nakshan marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. But mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mace taking of little fugitive. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot or you. Bank? I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Bank? Well, guess we're gonna go hunting, guys. What the actual fuck? Okay. It's a troll. Look, it's a Reddit mod. Anyway. I didn't say anything. Did you hear anything? I didn't hear anything. Hunting time indeed. I do not know where for. Surely I find somewhere. What are those? They look so pretty, but also scary. Ah, up there. Do you like hunting time? It's just, they look so weird. And why does it look like they have like thighs on? Like, you know, the fishnet thighs? Damn, girl, go slay! Grizzled mouse? Oh, that makes... Oh, I cannot paint the grizzled mouse. I need to do the coyote. I did not know that. How strong am I? I just killed it in 2 draws. I'm... okay. I mean, I'm not saying no. Barely have you ready the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbush. The underbush. It looks so cool here. It's a little bit foggy. Does it say so? Pear skies. Where? This is fog, I see. Fog. Aww. Probably somewhere up there, giving me more trouble again. I don't like the music here now. Why is the music so very core creepy right now? Help! Don't like it. I have something very core. It scares me. I'm an elf. I know that Fae are fucking scary, okay? Never go into a contract with a Fae, guys. Just saying. Hunting troll. It looks like fishnets. Go slay, troll. Can I finally squeak? Squeak, squeak, and squeak. Squeak and squeak, squeak. Squeak, 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 and squeak. I watched too much Emperor's New Groove. Not sorry. Run and nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. Is that what you made me sign? Of course. Everyone who follows is signing the contract of the Fae. You're not allowed to leave. Ever. I mean. Haha. Teehee. I'm so very cutesy. I probably need to go more up. Do I need to go more upwards? I think I need to go more upwards. And you guys, it's just an evil laugh, but that's the love I have from my heart. Because my heart is evil. Yeah, you're skimming already through the story. I was expecting you guys to skim through the contract. It's the best, you know, we Fae folk love people who skim the stories. Because they surely will skim the contracts too. It's best. It's amazing. Hello, little grizzled mouse. Squeak, squeak. More prepared for its speed this time, you succeed in closing the sack over the elusive quarry. Let me guess, Aaron will be like, my fucking god, were you slow. I could have done that myself better. It's way too fairy core, that music. I love it. It would have fit to, like, in Shadowbringers when you go on the way to Titania. Yeah. Yeah. here right now, I don't see it. This is too fairy core. This is too happy for this place. Holy heck. That looks nice. Very foggy still, though. She said, and the fog lifted. Hell yeah. I have stuff for you. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 uncounted for. Ah, there's the old murmured out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in the holding cage. Stretch. Ice cast. Hydrate redeem upon you. My dear lurkers and chatters. And unstrip. Did you just kind of like reverse card me here? Thanks, Rocket. Thanks. Very delicious. Thankfully, the mammoths seem to be unarmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Yeah, but I'm not unshrimping. It doesn't mean you are shrimping. How could you? You're just saying no. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Yeah, who asked to capture them? Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthus, now and in perpetuity the same officials who have had us working day and night of late, the honorable members of the forum. Who else? Suitable for the consumption and easy to breed, those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the forum has planned for the creatures, but at the very least I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Fela'lyr. Is this the cleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Yep. Very lost, very marmots. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Kral of the Students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decision of late have not sat entirely well with us, and that is why we made the descent into Labyrinthus. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Ah, it's raining. Great. It just came sunny and now it's raining again. My bloody luck. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosure to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. I think the information we got was pretty much great. Did you learn anything new from your friend here? Loads of things. Oh my god, bestie, listen. That's what I imagine my body of light saying to Krile at this stage. So we confirmed that the order of this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. The forum contacted the Gleaners guild ship and put their people to the work some 4 days after the Fela'lyr made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world after the necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthus and its archives could have been planned in so brief window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it in effect. And the Fela'lyr's declaration was that set in all in motion. It seems likely, but let's not leap into conclusion just yet. Is her cloth getting wet? That's the first time I'm seeing that. The moment I success, we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthus. For more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, well, we head to the Archaeon. From there, we can reach the lower headaches. Kyle, what's wrong? Fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaeon. You follow the path east for the forest where you're chasing after the mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway, this is the trolls you need to watch out for. Ah, yes. We always need to watch out for the trolls, aren't we? Wherever we go. Ah, nice. Some more fairy core music. That reminds me, have you done more mini games in the Gold Saucer, like the falling one, where I was stuck? I hope we're gonna have again in around December the Fall Guys event. That was amazing. I love doing the Fall Guys event in the Gold Saucer. If it happens again, that would be nice. So only Fall Guys I know how to play somewhat. I never played the other one. Posture check? No, you. I posture checked already. Labyrinth Narbroi. It looks like brain on plant. It looks weird. Alright, let's see how Crow's doing. Don't worry about me, I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that... Nay, let's discuss this later. The investigations demands our undivided attention. Ah, you pregnant? Guys! No. I know I'm posturing now. Good. You better. Behold, the Archaeon. As Numenor serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does the structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. The building you see is merely the upper entrance and access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples of specimens as well as detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archaeon contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out there. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. But first...
I wanna touch the nice rock candy. Let me touch my rock candy.
That one looks especially tasty. Why is it in water? Everything is in water with those guys. Alright, rock candy acquired. My bad. I had a little bit of the eepies. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archaeon's vaults. Peruse? You're cleaning on cleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesion, but is this relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public? Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Huh? Now thus then, I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? Nope, not at all apparently. That service also has been suspended, I'm afraid. That for the time being, priority has been given over to the convenience of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after reconstructing operation has concluded. By that time, it will be too late and we're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Baldessians. Huh. Ow. Ow. Are we being think of imposters? I may be imposter. We're at an impasse as we have no other leads. I should like to pursue this on further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. Oh, I'm getting the EPs again. It is likely that the people in the area involved in the reconstruction in one way or another. If we were to incarcerate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. One back or another. I see something here. Bemused student? Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, I have no idea what we found. There's no record of such creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it into the vaults. Muffled voice, squeal, squeal. Oh, this little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we have to take care of it until the Archeon's open again. That sounds so fucking scary. That's not an odd little squeal. That's scary as frick. Bone a very worker? Welcome. Well, Yuka! Welcome, Raiden! Welcome, Yuka! And the Yotters! How you doing? Thank you so much. How was your stream? For those who don't know me, I'm your beloved elf mother, Fela'lyr Dusklily, and I bid you welcome to my grove. How was it today? Welcome. If you need to raid and dash, I know as a mother myself, sometimes we just gotta go. When we gotta go, we gotta go. I hope your voice has recovered a little bit. Hi baby, I had a super short stream because I'm feeling icky. But have a great stream. Alright. You make sure to rest, sweetheart. You've been sick and you're trying so hard to push. Don't push yourself full. While part of pushing, you shouldn't push yourself. Can I make sure to keep yourself in a good mind? Because the mind and the body are one. One is strained, the other will be strained too. The brainworms come when you get sick. Sickness comes if you have brainworms. It goes hand in hand. So please, rest well, okay? As long as you had some fun today, that's all that matters. And I'll take care of your yotters. Grab a snack, grab a drink, or stretch a little bit. For we need to stay healthy, guys. Bone very worker it is. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but no chance. I've been up and down all day and only now I've finally found a spare moment to rest. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, I'm asking. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out to the gate therefore, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be heading down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. Thank you so much. I cannot shake the moneymaker curse. Patient took my treat. Not the moneymaker tree. Thank you for joining the grove. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not the money-making tree. You know, my money-maker tree, yeah, they took it from me. The government took it because the poor banks, right? It's absolutely unfair these days. Thank you so much for the biddies. Also, I was really happy. All of the redeems are fixed. No more Echo. I kind of miss it though. It was kind of cute having Echo. And greeting people with welcome to the grove, enjoy your Echo. That was kind of fun yesterday, not gonna lie. Fairy core music. Alright, where do I need to go? Where's the cleaner? I don't remember. Was it up here? Was it down there? Aaronville! What are though? Okay, it was not up. Oh no, it was kind of like up here. Hey, I was not that wrong. Just remember he was somewhere on the edge. Quiet, you frighten it away. Set up an echo filter toggle later? No, that sounds exhausting. Emilem, how you doing? Welcome. How's your Friday faring so far? It's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. What the frick is a Cloudkin? But I can help, I guess. You wish to help me with these too. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is a hornbill. How does a hornbill look for? Hello, Sunkajan! Thank you for the others incoming! Thank you. Oh. Another stretch. Stretching feels so good today. I don't know why. Probably my body's been craving for stretches. Fashionably late. You know what? We need those who are fashionably late because we need the others to not notice. Maybe they're late too. We always need that one fashionably late to make others feel great. But also the ones fashionably late are also so very distinct and eye-catching. It's a good trait too. Some say it's a bad trait. I think it's not bad. Thank you for the hydrate again. I'm almost done with my bottle. I will not be dehydrated today. I will not. Should I be fashionably late then? You are sometimes. Sometimes you oversleep the whole stream. What do you mean? You can't get later than that. Now, you're basically putting yourself into a new challenge. I mean, go on ahead, try. Miss 2 streams in a row. Maybe that is more fashionably late than ever. Its feathers are green and its cries distinctive caw. Sing it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. Caw, caw. I can do that. I can't, my streak needs to be kept up. You guys love streaking in this grove, huh? All I can hear is clap, 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 clap because of them fake butts streaking around. Holy heck. Cover up, girls. The effect of short lives are lying way down the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Wish me luck, guys. Cheeks alerting the local druids. Which one is the Coco? I know you're doing Coco. Large red. I need the green one. Cuckoo? Wait, I can zoom. Coco? Is it that one? He said red. They're green, right? Hit the red and the green. Yeah, colors. Oh yeah, that was in the neurological tests too, guys. I had to say, in the order, a certain color, like red, blue, green, red, blue, green. And it was easy at first because it was forms. And then it was, I had to read red, blue, green, blue. But then I had to read it, and the red, it was in blue, the green was in red, and yeah, you can guess. It was terrible. The blue was in green. I was just like, my brain couldn't comprehend it. It was just like, blue, green. I was like, I had to read it. I had to read the color and not read what it was written. That was even worse. So I couldn't trust my eyes. I had to trust my color instinct, and never again. Never again. Terrible indeed.
Nicely done. Let me trust this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Finally, some voice acting in here. That's a freakish big birdful.
There you are. Any new revelations?
I am the revelation. For I have brought down the hornbill.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill?
Yes, it was a majestic fight, trust me, Alice.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
Ooh.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
That makes sense.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Oh.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
What the fuck is below? Isn't deeper?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Interesting.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
That sounds terrible. You basically only live for your research? You're not allowed to live for yourself. You're stuck here. I would like that.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill?
No, it's worse. It's even deeper than that. I think it has more layers than your good old cake does.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
I like that he has 2 pairs of shoes, not gonna lie.
I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Migrate? We're leaving?
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
Oh.
They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Oh.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
But why would we migrate away from here?
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Oh, I want to be a gleaner when I'm
Now,
big.
I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
I just want to go down.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your
Welcome to the Grove. I hope you enjoy your stay.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
Oh.
I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Ah, dang.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
There is? That doesn't make sense. Guys, up break! Make sure to stretch
A mine
yourself.
shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Oh.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse,
Hi,
it should
Lane.
provide access to the medial circuit below.
Right, I shall hydrate too. You don't have to hydrate alone. I understand. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Off to go to work? Thank you for the help, buddies. Oh.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
Yeah, got to go to work. I thought so. Have a great time at work. Keep safe. Get home soon. Don't leave Mama alone too long.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Even more fashionably late than sunken. Let's go. This is getting great. I love it. No, don't worry, Nicholas. Don't worry. Welcome, welcome. Make sure to keep yourself also hydrated now and stretch. We don't care. Late, too early. We accept everything.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Yeah, let's go. The mine is my no, don't say that. I was saucier. It sounded better in my head. No, you know what? It sounded better in my head. I'm not. No. Maybe my brain is in the weekend already, for real, for real. Oopsie. What do you mean, whoa? Okay, everyone can do an oopsie once, twice, thrice, all the time. Cement for seedling? Dang. For Minecraft, absolutely. I agree. Bunny! 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 I'm sorry, I love bunnies. Welcome back from the outbreak, everyone! You better got snacks and hydrates. Right? Right? As far as I know, we're almost done with Kryl's side of the story as well. That's great. That means next week we can continue on with the deeper stuff. Oh, why do you have to stretch now again? Fine. Fine. You see, I'm my biggest hater. Oh god, my shoulder cracked again. This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. This faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Do I have straps? I do have straps actually on my shoes. Hi Dungeon D! How you doing? Welcome. How's your lovely Friday? Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked the gear, then I say we head on. Given the terrain ahead, for it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. And everyone goes in at the same time. I'm gonna be first. Holy schnitzel, this is dark in here. Someone put on the light. Where the torches at? Mom, I think I forgot the torch. This is a labyrinth indeed. Wasn't in the budget? God dang it. Do you even have a budget? Asking for a friend? I am the friend. I'm gonna paint you like my French chocobos. Just you wait and see. I'm gonna be beautiful. There we go. I get back with you on that? Uh-huh. Sure you will. Sure you will. I've heard that before. Liar, liar. Ah! Where am I going? It's pitch dark on my screen. Oh. This is great spelunking. And then we're going to do the Nutty Putty Cave incidents all over again. I also remember, purple means we have enemies to kill. I can put on some extractive palettes to give some pastel. Magenta. I like magenta. Wait, I'm already out of that? That was lots of it. Well, guess we're doing green, blue, and red again. Gosh dang it. Alright. And then we could have gone just here. That would have been quicker. But it doesn't let us, huh? Alright. Hey, it starts to get a little bit brighter down there. I like that. Does that mean we're done with the darkness? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Imagine stumbling down there in the darkness. I would have died. Alright. Sure as heck did I discover a new location. Everyone seems to have made it through that incident. Nothing of consequence at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us onto the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they kept a wide variety of samples for horticultural production. And if Aaronville assumptions holds true that specimens are being collected in the preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plains in the area research project. Let's follow the path of the nearest farming facility and see what we see. See what we see? What? What? Did I say that correct? Did I read this correct? Genomos. Wait, is that... That's cool. Whatever this is kind of like a between almost slime variant, but it's leaf. Maybe too, the petals will be formed like this when they're getting into old age. Oh my god, look at that cute little face. Well, I didn't mean to. Whoops. See, I cannot look at cute little critters or monsters because they always tend to kill me. Someday, you too, Petal, will share the same intent. Hello, Rose! How you doing? Hope you're having a great Friday. There we go. Goodbye, Genomos. Stray garlic? Stray queen? Why they're cute? Stray egg? I don't like you guys being so close on the street. I'm doing well. That's great to hear. Bye bye, son. Have a lovely time at work. I'll try and not get overheated today. Same. I have the air conditioner on. It's lovely 21 degrees. Oh yeah, I can see the artboard. Is this where the famous... Oh my god, this is where the famous grapes were. They don't look that shit anymore. It was so much better the first time. Aha! Now I know where we are. This is Mariel Ergonomics. The grapes, they were so pointy. It was amazing. Yes! Labyrinthos, you know, the grape juice boxes. I don't have AC in my window yet, so I have to resort to staying in the living room since my bedroom gets morning sun. Oh god, I hate when the morning sun, and then it stays so warm for so long. You need to wait until it's the evening to cool it down, I assume. Labyrinthos is a host of wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies in cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. Yeah, I had the same in my bedroom where I grew up. It's terrible, it's terrible. And then when you have the wall, even where when the midday sun is, so the wall and the attic gets kind of like warm, so your bedroom stays warm until to the night for real. It's great. It's absolutely great. I feel your suffering there. The fruits of the research go to the labyrinth collects, so as I hear. Do they make wine out of the grapes? Labyrinthos wine? Asking because I like wine. More notable success might make the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the form's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. More clues. I like clues. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Where are the grapes? They don't look as pointy anymore, Phil. Just over there. They looked so pointy. It's great. No, they're not that pointy anymore. Still weird, but not pointy anymore. Sad. I love them. Alright, let's talk with you. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Magic. Yeah. The mineshaft, you say? Well, you're a much harder soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the form has us filling orders lists of a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, was met with the vague assurance that will be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. I feel that. They barely got an answer too. At least I got some answer. But I think what Aaron said is kind of true if it was already stuff that was researched. Do I have to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stocks is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. And a stack of crates on top of the hill over there. Gods. Hauling the lot up the slope was a job and a half. Where? 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 Up there? Cool. I wouldn't want to do that either then. Harry Harvester. Harry, you're an harvester. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one variety of a grape only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given the native to practical local in the place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsebard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to suave the temperature plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, and as you expect, used to be called Corvus before the Imperials named it Locus Amoenos. Hey, isn't that where that right here kinda like told us? The forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment. One was climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthus. It since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Huh, interesting. Why am I going up there? Ah, investigate the stacked boxes. So I'm gonna investigate the boxes. Wait, why? Why? I was far away from you. Is it because I'm cute? No, I know. No, not cute. Alright. You guys are meanest. I understand. You get the hammer. Don't do that to me. I can't believe it. I'm getting ambushed in every corner. You see, I almost died there? Damn. So much for being 86. I almost died. Alright. Oh, look at those flowers. They're beautiful. Stacked boxes. The labels on the crates tell the story of the contents. Bundled of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Sheaves, you say? Yeah, I'm noticing the flowers too, look. Yes, I shall hydrate! Ooh, the music is beautiful.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Excuse me? Artbird? Oh, no,
But they're
Artbird.
more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
I see. Oh, I want that satchel too. I want this to be my botanist outfit. Can I get that?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair.
Interesting.
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
I want one of these.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it
difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
Field Fiend's costume shirt? Noted, noted. I'm writing that down. Field. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, thank you. It has a satchel, let's go.
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've
It has
been
a
unable
satchel?
to pinpoint its land of origin.
I love that. I think that's so peak botanist outfit. Mwah. Chef's kiss. All from the same set. Thank you, thank you. I wrote it down. Field Fiend. Oh, thank you so much. I'm looking forward to grab that then.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos.
Oh.
Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Yes. Thank you. May I take one? Please. I like Alright, what do my twins have to
Have
say?
you learned aught of interest?
Yes, Heartblooms. I mean, that's not probably your interest, but it's my interest now.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings.
Oh, it apparently was our interest.
I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Not
Indeed.
that much.
While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
That's what a better plan, I guess.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
What was that? What was that?
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Oh! Hey, it's Erenville! My boy!
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
My boy!
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
It's 3,000. I'm have 1,800, so I'm not even that far away. That's good, that's good. Because I've been doing permanent stuff while watching YouTube videos to gather the scripts. To level up when I was bored. That's great.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
I am the risk.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions.
Oh.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
I mean, you guys already disowned, technically, therefore, why do you care about the consequences anymore?
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Kyle is so enthralled by them right now.
Cryle?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Ambush him!
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Who? Grandpa? Why am I staring at her? Mom, why am I staring at her intently? Alright. Is Cry still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Well, let me talk to Cry. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Ariel, weren't we? Yes, we were. But not today, not today. I need to get my daughter very soon now. It's already been so late. Can't believe it. But guys, thank you so much for the stream today. Thank you for guys for joining, for rating me. I hope you all have a great time. We're gonna continue next week. Quick, I'll be here Wednesday and Friday. Next week is gonna be super busy again, sadly. But hey, so be it sometimes. Let's see who I can give you as a, you know, I sometimes say Cocomelon, huh? Guys, it's Cocomelon time. I'm gonna go to Quisty. It's been a while since we raided her. She's doing some Eureka and Boja Night. For you, Rocket, that's probably very much interested because you have never seen that before. But yes, thank you so much, and I'll see you guys as always. Same time, same place, same elf, next week, Wednesday and Friday. Maybe with a little bit of Minecraft, but surely with more Final Fantasy 14. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great weekend. Keep hydrated, keep nice, and have some snackies for you. Behave, you know, just like I do. I totally behave every day. But yes, have a great time, everyone. Bye bye. You too, Emilam. Have a nice weekend.